Okay. Here we are. Today is the day, gamers. Destiny arrives today. You have to see Las Vegas. Wait a minute, hold on. There we go. My shuffle didn't shuffle correctly. Also, I can't see anybody's chat messages because I'm silly coded and I forgot to open up my chat before I started stream. Hello, everybody. What is going on? It's good to have you all here. I'll be able to see your chat messages in just a second. Hello, 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 everybody. I think my chat is finally active. Votes. No, stop, Killj, please. No, don't, we're not doing this. No, this is not a brigade of... Okay. If you are a Ratchet runner and you have not voted in the Rack Awards, vote. I'm not telling you who to vote for. I'm not encouraging anyone to vote for me 80 times. I'm just trying to get people to vote because I care. That's it. All right? I've already gotten in some trouble. I've already gotten in some trouble for people in the community fucking voting for me 80 times. Thanks for that, by the way. That's okay, man. Shit happens. Shit fucking happens. Thoughts on the Zem Awards we posted in content feedback? I think it's a good idea, and I'd like to do it. Oh my goodness, James Wiley, hello there. Zem, my vote has already been bought. May have to like to throw in your bid and change my mind. No, that's not what this is. Please don't smell me when I'm eating. Kiss another seal with you. Seal cub. Seal cub. Hi, everyone. Over. Yeah, can we have an award for Joel of the year? And then we just give them a Joel. A golden Joel.
Thank you for subscribing.
Ban me, daddy. What's up, man? Which Zem is Zem today? Which Zem am I today, Rog Unicorn? That's a great question. Hello there, Sky Artisan. Hello, Mortal Destroyer. Hello, Jixie. I gotta, you know, I just want to say, Sky Artisan, I hope you've been really good. I hope life's been treating you well. I'm playing the Until Dawn remake now. I'm going to compare it to the original in terms of which I like better. Wish me luck. I actually really liked the remake. I did. I just didn't think it was like a very important remake. You know what I mean? Like, I still don't really get why they did that. Thanks. Anytime. Anytime. I think you are Zem all for one. Oh God, not that. I've finally been able to install my SSD. Incredible. You don't have to whip jump around there? Yeah, Torbulin taught me this one today, or yesterday. And João did too. Hold on, João. I'm working on my João. All right, I'm gonna say João in 3 different ways. I need a Portuguese person to tell me if any of these sound good. João. 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 Did any of those sound even remotely close? I swear to God, it's pronounced how? João? The first one. So João. Like that? Every Portuguese person tells me I've never pronounced it correctly. First one is legitimately the closest. Okay, I believe you. I trust you. I trust you. What's up, Igor? How you doing, dude? What's up, Pickle Hater? Pickle Hater, have you scrubbed any seals lately? Oh, man. This is the original Bone Zone song. I just got shipped. I just got shipped, man. What up, Boomer McGregor? One more time, we're gonna celebrate. They all say you are wrong, but no one sends you a voice message to tell you how to pronounce it correctly. I think they have in the past, but I think João actually did send me a voice memo, but I didn't really get all that close. I think at some point he was just like, man, just pronounce it however you want. I think that's how Portuguese people are used to it, though. They're used to nobody knowing how to pronounce João. It's like João Felix, the fucking... What is he, like an athlete of some sort? Shaz and Rhiannon, thank you both for the 20 stream streaks. Bang. Like the legend of João Felix. So true. People who say that Portuguese and Spanish sound the same need to get their ears checked. I mean, it's like kind of true when you think about it. I mean, that's like saying that Dutch and German are similar. Because, like, everyone knows they're not that similar, but, like, Dutch people can understand German, and Germans can understand Dutch. I think it's the same with Portuguese and Spanish, where it's like, obviously they're not that similar. But they are at least more similar than other languages. You're all good, Darth. No need to get so silly with it. Dutch is like German, but bad. I think the Dutch would claim that German is like Dutch, but too serious. Yeah, Italian and Spanish are also quite close. It seems like a lot of languages are somewhat similar to Spanish. I wonder if there's any sort of anthropological reasoning behind that. How you doing today, Graylin? Wait, Killj, why is it saying that this is the first thing you typed? I swear to God, you already told me before that... I swear to God, you already, like, tried to get me in trouble before. Well, yeah, basically every language originates from Latin. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about the Latin aspect of it.
Subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
GL on the runs today, my man.
Thank you, Harino, for the 43 months, dude. Thank you for the good luck. There's Brazilian Portuguese. I only know, pão de queijo and caipirinhas. Although I don't think that's how you pronounce that one. What, okay, aside from Latin, what other language has, like, what other language has fucking, like, the most influence over modern day languages? Would it just be like Arabic? It's probably Arabic, right? Greek? Greek probably would have a fair bit of influence, but I don't know how much. Well, I guess certainly a lot of words do have Greek in them, or like Greek influence. That's definitely true. Chinese? Well, I suppose as far as raw numbers are concerned, yeah, Mandarin would probably be up there, but not for the same reasons that I'm necessarily trying to portray right now. Dude, this song is epic. Oh! I got shipped. Some say it happens. Some say it happens more often than you want. Oh, this is a great song. Hello there, Flowies on my head. Flowies, I want to extend an apology to you, dude. I think if I had noticed that you were on the Rookie of the Year list, I would have voted for you instead of Kiawi. But I only, like, there were so many people on the Rookie of the Year list that I honestly just didn't even process your name when I voted. But I think it's really awesome that you've done so many runs, and I hope that you've been enjoying your experience running Rack 1 this year. And I hope you continue doing it for a long time to come. Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. Euch? How do you say? No, euch is second person plural, right? How do you say to? Auch? It would be auf. No, it'd be auch, right? Ich liebe dich auch. Ja. Jawohl. We're rolling like meteorites. Rajolfus, I hope you win Joel of the Year at the at the Zem Awards this year. You love dick, ouch? Many such cases. Rolling like seals in the night. In the dark lights. Torbullen, what's up, man? Thank you for the OGL. In the dark like meteorites, with volcanoes in the night. I've not seen a run for a while. That's a crazy glitch. Yeah, Reese. It's a really crazy glitch. Also, I finally know how to pronounce the name Reese. Are all of the Brits proud of me? Scumbag piece of shit of the year, Seal Scrubber 6. Congrats, thank you. It was harder than I think some may realize because, you know, when you're not British, you look at that and you're like, wow, it would be really cool if that name was pronounced Rise. But instead it's pronounced Reese. Which is not nearly as cool, but it's still pretty cool. Like, at least it's a cool spelling. Raw milk drinker. There should just be a section of the Zem Awards where I just give myself a fuck ton of awards. It would be so stupid and it'd be really funny. If you're still in the Netherlands, you should give my surname a go. Oh, Prom. Reese Prom. I didn't even put two and two together there. It's interesting to me how much of an influence the UK and the Netherlands have on each other. I feel like I know a lot of like people that have like mixed origin. Dutch expat of the year, chopped unk of the year. Yeah, I gotta do it, but I gotta make sure I'm lined up. This is more to the left. Yeah. And I got the bullet information. Is this actually gonna work? Make a chopped unk category, but then don't win it. It'd be really funny if I made a bunch of awards for the Zem Awards that all sound like I should win them, and then they all go to someone else. I think that'd be a really funny gig, or a really funny gimmick. Kiawi of the year, and then we just give Kiawi of the year to like fucking, I don't even know. Who would we give Kiawi of the year to? Who's a really funny person to give it to? Probably Pickle Hater. I feel like Pickle Hater would make for a really funny Kiawi of the year. Yo, what's up, Freeze? How are you, Zemipu? If I'm gonna be completely honest, I've been having a fucking, like, not good day. It's been kind of a cringe day, in all honesty, like, full disclosure. But at the same time, I'm not gonna focus on the cringe. Instead, I'm gonna focus on the based. Because there's been a lot of based stuff that's happened today, too. Why? I mean, I don't really want to dwell on the cringe, because I again, like I've been saying, I think it's like, I'm just trying to be honest and upfront and say that, like, I've had a weird day, but I'm not trying to lean too much into the weirdness of it. Like, I think I'm just, I have a lot of, something else, something that Torbullen brought up in my chat the other day that I've been ruminating on is this idea that I impose too much pressure on myself in certain situations. And I actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, he was absolutely cooking when he said that. And there's definitely a lot of situations that could be easily avoided if I just didn't put so much pressure on myself. But I'm actually in one of those rare situations right now where there is a lot of pressure. All of it is my responsibility, and there's only one way out, and that's just by fucking, like yesterday I started work at 8 in the morning, and I didn't stop until 3 in the morning, and I fucking hate those kinds of days. I absolutely fucking hate them. And it's probably going to be another burner tonight where I'm going to have to do a bunch of shit well into the midnight hours. So I'm mostly just like, I guess impatient is probably a better way of saying it. Like, I'm really impatient right now because I'm trying to just get all this shit off of my plate so I can finally relax a little bit. But I'm also fully aware that at a certain point, it is just a skill issue, and like, how busy you are and how stressed you are is just a product of your own, like, lifestyle and mentality, you know? So I'm trying to, like, really keep a cool head about this, but it's a situation that's tough to keep a cool head about, if that makes sense. Do you still need to do the things for Samuel? Yes, I did a lot of the things for Samuel already. I've already accepted there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to do what he's asking me to do professionally. So what I'm gonna do is I want to start by compiling all the documents I need to give to Samuel, making sure they all have a lot of notes on them so that he knows exactly what everything is and where it needs to be, and then just passing it off to him and asking him if he can just take care of it for me, because I just don't think it's smart for me to be doing it, especially given my lack of experience with such things. If you guys need a bit of context, one of the things that is on my plate right now is that my visa is up for renewal, and in order to get my visa renewed, I need to have, like, an incredibly long list of very detailed financial documents in a row, all verified by a professional. And so, like, in order for the professional to verify them, I have to make sure they're up to at least some professional standard. And so that's the hard part for me, is that, like, I've been very good about keeping financial records, but I don't know how to do it in, like, a professional way. You know what I mean? So now I have to overcome the skill gap of not knowing that, and, like, you know, it's like, it's a very important thing that I really don't want to fuck up. So that's what I mean when I say, like, that's a somewhat, like, that's one of the situations where I'm like, okay, this is a stressful thing, but it's only going to get done if I just fucking do it and don't think about it too hard. You know what I mean? Also, Delta Doid, I see you over there. I hope you're doing well, man. Okay, wait. I think we need mods. Could somebody do me a favor and adjust the command? Because I think the Ratchet mod team has already fixed it. But I did get some feedback from the mod team saying that they were getting a lot of junk votes from my stream, and they would really appreciate if, like, if people were going to vote that, well, they've already tweaked the system so that only people who have runs on the boards will count. But I just want to make sure they don't have to deal with any more junk, because then it just, like, what do you mean junk votes? Like, people voting and then, like, Runner of the Year, Zem92, Zem92, Zem92. Strat Hunter of the Year, Zem92, Zem92, Zem92. Strat of the Year, Zem92, Zem92, Zem92. You know what I mean? Like, they just fucking vote me 3 times for every category, and then it fucks everything up for everybody. Which, like, on the one hand, I don't think that that's necessarily my responsibility. But at the same time, I do want to at least extend the courtesy to the mod team and like, make sure that my stream doesn't actively fuck everything up. You know what I mean? Like, so I want to at least do what I can to let you guys know that, like, if you are going to vote, please just have an informed vote and don't just vote for me a million times just because you want me to win. So I'd like the, perhaps the command to reflect that so that it's less confusing for people. This is how voting works in real life too, by the way. Yeah, that's definitely true. I once heard a wise man call democracy a humiliation ritual, and frankly, the longer I'm alive, the more I see that he was correct. Well, yo, Andy, that used to be a rule as well. Like, I'm not sure why that ever changed, but I'm pretty sure we used to do that in the past. In any case, it doesn't matter. It's you know, we can cast blame all we want. It's a meaningless thing, right? I'm not here to blame anybody. I'm mostly just trying to present the situation as it is. That was a 10,000% Shas. That's such a Shas sentence. Well, would it be any less correct if it was Shas? It's so true, yo, Andy. Yo, Andy, I was thinking about it because I was going over, just out of curiosity, I wanted to know what the VidComic world records were, and I watched your VidComic 3 any % world record, and I was thinking if anybody ever gets RNG that's insane enough to match your world record in VidComic 3, then when they get the world record, they should have it so that like instead of Captain Quark's face showing up when the screen fades to black, it'd be really funny if it was just your face. How much money is each award? None. That's the guys. It's not a fucking. All right. It's not. There's no money attached to it, guys. It's just fucking. It's the rack awards are just for fun. That's mostly why everybody wants to like make sure they stay pure. You know what I mean? They want to make sure everything stays pure because it's meant to be a fun thing for the community. I assume that was true, was mostly a joke. Oh, okay, well, I'm really bad at sarcasm. Ah, close. The few times we tried doing stuff with monetary incentive, it's ruined the run of things. Yeah, and I think it's good that we tried because, like, you can only know once you try, right? But I think we learned that if you were ever going to do something like that, it has to be done very carefully. Which I think is it's a good lesson to learn, you know? Did you see the new rhetorical punctuation video on TikTok? I don't go on TikTok. Basically a fancy question mark to indicate you're being sarcastic. That actually probably would be really nice. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, that actually sounds like it would help out in a lot of situations. Oh, gamers, that reminds me. I gotta tell you guys a couple really cool things. Number one, let me see where the thing is that I did. Okay, so number one, thank you, Delta. I appreciate that, man. Check this out, gamers. I gotta show you guys this because I'm really proud of it. Do you guys know what this is? This is every single PB I've gotten all year, unlisted on my VOD channel, waiting to be uploaded. Well, this isn't all of my PBs for the year because there's a bunch of Crash Team Racing ones as well. But there's a ton of Ratchet PBs here. And basically, when it's all ready, I'm just going to upload them day after day after day after day until they're all done.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
But in the meantime, I'm going to submit them to the boards because I haven't submitted any of my PBs to the boards this year. I smell a world record today too, Mr. Omega. I'm genuinely feeling really good about world record. I'm at the point now where I unironically think it could happen any day. Like, I think I've been close to that mindset for a while, but I feel like am I stupid? Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't the only thing I wanted to show you guys. Check this out. I also did this today. I made a Zem Instagram. My manager told me it's probably a good idea, so I made one. So all of my shorts are just gonna be copy pasted over to here.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
So yeah, follow Zemjamin. You already had one? Wait, I did? Wait, did I really? Am I just stupid? Because it said that Zemipu was taken. So, am I fucking stupid, man? Anyway, Cola Player. Okay, can somebody send me the link to my own Instagram? I don't know what it is anymore, man. When you search Zemjamin, it comes up with Benjamin Netanyahu. Oh my God, man. I do have a personal Instagram, yes, but Cola Player, C's for Cola Player. Thank you, Cola Player. I appreciate you. Also, gamers, I do have a TikTok if you do that. Wait, let me just make sure. I never know what's gonna come on when I fucking open up TikTok. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's Zem2. But I haven't uploaded a lot of stuff to it yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. And then he says, yeah, but I don't use it. Like, I don't use it. It's just there because, you know, it's smart to have one. You guys can yell at me all you want, but you only understand my swag, not my story, okay?
Thank you
Zep,
for subscribing.
thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you.
Rack Pack.
Thank you for 8 months.
Again.
I have 10 Instagram followers. Yippee! Automatic. Okay, I have a question. This is a very random question, but I actually need the help of people in chat. I have found every single one of my bunch fights that I've done for the entire year, and I have them highlighted, except for one that has somehow fucking disappeared, and I don't know what happened to it. I can't find my Roxanne fight. If it is unfindable, that is okay. I have a backup option. But if anybody happens to have my Roxanne fight saved or can find it somehow, I would really appreciate it. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. $10 based bucks for the chatter that can find it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Is Roxanne a gym leader? Yes, the second gym leader. That's why it's such an important fight for me to find. Did I kill that? No, I got my kill stolen. Do you know the day when you fought it? It was sometime around April 30th. It was sometime between April 30th and May 7th. I know that for a fact. I work with a guy who looks exactly like you. Skid, if you can believe it, I get that all the time. Yo, Space Cannibalism. Thank you for giving us up to Sudden. I really appreciate that.
You really should have that looked at.
Put your house all up for sale. Could you get a good lawyer? Thank you so much, Space Cannibalism. I really appreciate you. I was pretty close to subbing myself. Oh my goodness, you diamond hands into a free sub. He's Albanian with a thick accent. Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever gotten Albanian. You look like a default character, and character select your face is just kind of common, but in character select your face is just kind of common, but not really. That's like so almost a sentence that it's actually infuriating me that you typed that way. Can you please type that sentence again, but better? Like, I'm not mad that you called me a default character. I'm only mad that you fucked this sentence up. Scottobozo must get beaten. Oh my goodness. Cola player is a man after my own heart. You happen to have a slightly common face. Are you happy? That depends. Is common in this case a good thing or a bad thing? Won't you come on over and stop making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. I may as well get naked on stage for the announcement of best costume at the Oscars. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
So why am I messing up these boxies now?
And chat.
Hello, the Scarecrow. Guten Abend to you, Scarecrow. You're German, right? Is that a ruler? Oh, yeah. So for anybody who doesn't understand, I'll explain this, because this isn't obvious. I don't have a button for it yet. So, if you guys are wondering why there's a giant line on the screen right now, it's only going to happen when I pull out the suck cannon on this specific file. And the reason why is because I leveled up the suck cannon using Rackman. So there's this weird thing that happens where the experience got underflowed. As you can see here, the experience is not supposed to go to the left. It's supposed to go to the right. And it's not supposed to go into the infector or the whip. And so because this is all happening, it just forces the XP bar onto the screen. You get used to it, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, is that future Ouya all collectibles world record holder Zem92? Yes, indeed it is, Mini Watto. Oops. Austrian, but it is okay. Guten Abend. My apologies. My apologies. I feel like every Austrian begrudgingly accepts that they're gonna get called German a lot. That's a fake and dumb explanation. The real explanation is that Ratchet rolled a blunt. Pickle hater, don't you have somewhere else to go be stupid? There will be Alpha Clunk, yes. There will be buttons for all sorts of things. Waltz right back into it. Every time. I've really trying to figure out a way to skip this cutscene consistently, but it's hard. The only reliable way that I've been able to find is by allowing yourself to get hit by one of the guys as you shoot and pull out the wrench, but it's kind of hard to do that consistently. Is the theoretical max multiplier times 60 on this planet because of the 2 crates? No, it's actually times 80. Which is fucking cool. Ah, shit. Can we equalize that by calling every German an Austrian on purpose? That actually would be kind of funny. Wait, what did Lawrence do that wasn't based? Wait, why'd you just take away a based buck from Lawrence, Shas? Is it just because you were holding on to some, like, pent-up aggression? Every time you walk away. Waltz right back into market corrections? I feel like that's just what people say when they're being, like, silly about things, you know? You waltz right back into it. Have you ever played Ranger Rumble? A friend of mine came across a player there in one match with your exact username, but you didn't know what... Someone would fucking call themselves Zem92 on fucking Ranger Rumble, wouldn't they? No, that's not me. That's really funny. Do you speedrun Ratchet Deadlocked too? Not currently, no, but someday I will. I have goals in mind for the time being for what I want to do that will actually get more into, and I'll explain more when I actually get world record in this category, but I have too much to think about right now and not enough to do, and the doing part is getting this world record. Wait a minute. Sajbeam was trying to turn me on to the idea of sucking up more crates. Apologies for the announcement video. Just got my vote for video of the year at the Rack Awards. Your content just isn't quite at that level yet. Understandable, Yo Andy. Understandable. Okay, is there anything else that I, like, desperately need to practice? I'm gonna go with Florana. For some reason, I'm feeling a cheeky little Florana practice sesh. I missed the PB. Don't worry about it, Act and Unwives. Why do you not leave these streams as uploads? Because it fucks up things if you do that. Act and Unwives, you actually have reminded me of something that I do need to do, though, which is I need to update my live stream playlist to include all the recent streams, and I'll make that public. YouTube live stream playlist. Your summer best is looking good. Surely you got this soon. Hello there, puppy girl Gwenny. How are you doing today? Puppy girl Gwenny, I hope you've enjoyed your time away from Rack, and I hope that I hope that when the siren song came calling to bring you back to Ouya, that it was met with nothing but joy and exuberance. Shas, I think that just happened that one time, and that was it. Wait a minute, I swear to God, man, Spotify Shuffle pisses me off so badly sometimes, because I feel like I've already heard, like, 3 songs that we listened to yesterday, and this playlist has 500 songs in it. There's 36.5 hours of music. Yeah, it's okay, though. At least this is a good song. Play the Agartha playlist? Bro, I don't want to get copyrighted. Is there a way to, like, tell Spotify shuffle but actually shuffle? And don't just give me what you think I want to listen to? Ah. Zemnis, my brother in Christ, how are you? Night Sky, I'm doing amazing, man. Have you ever considered speedrunning? You might be good at it. You can select Smart Shuffle or Regular Shuffle. There's still an algorithm that will give you songs you listen to often. That's so annoying. But it's understandable. Spam Shuffle a few times. Does that actually work, or is it just placebo? Find auto mix under your settings and turn it off. First, comment on Reddit about this. Find auto mix under your settings and turn it off. Okay. Settings. Auto mix. Auto mix. Auto mix. Auto mix. Auto mix. Auto mix allows seamless transitions between songs on select playlists. That's not the same thing though, right? Because all that's doing is just making the transition seamless, right? But that doesn't have anything to do with the actual shuffling. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it in the settings. There's shuffle. There's a little header called shuffle. And there's two options. Okay, hold on. I'll just show this. Check this out. I found it. So, fewer... Here it is. Here it is. So here's what it says. It says, fewer repeats. This is the option that was currently selected. Randomizes while remembering recent plays, making songs you just heard less likely to repeat. That's not what's happening at all, bro. Okay, and then there's standard. Shuffles tracks in a random order. Every track has an equal shot, even if that means you hear some tracks more often than others. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And fuck you and Spotify, fuck you, man. I'm fucking the dog. Oh my god, you are fucking the dog, aren't you? Is there any settings to not show you AI music? Is that a problem that you find that you face? And if so, how does that problem transpire? Because I don't have that problem. No, Gwenny, it's gonna be fine. I'll make sure they don't touch you. Steve Jobs actually stated that True Shuffle didn't feel like real random to people because there was a chance same stuff came up. So they made an artificial shuffle to appear more random. I mean, yeah, that's how it always is with these companies, right? Like, they always do, like, they give you what you think you want. Because I do agree, and I can understand how that could be confusing. It is actually, it's like how if you ask somebody to simulate 50 coin flips, they often don't put 12 heads in a row. But that is how it would go sometimes, you know? Maybe not 12, maybe 8 is more accurate. Humans have a very bad habit of forming patterns from things that don't actually have patterns. It's true. Why isn't that setting in my Spotify client? I have no idea, Boolean Julian, but I like your username. The Ranger Rumble player with your username was a high-level player, about 24 in rank with 30 being the max. That's my fucking boy right there. That's sad, Sky. That's really sad. Tokyo prison, going to relight your feelings. Night and day of vetting, going to relight your feelings. You should make your own music streaming service. Give me like 10 years and I'll get right on it. Gooning to AI girls, listening to AI music. I always wonder sometimes how dumb these goyim can be. True. When you die, will the eldest child inherit the 782 name, or will it go to the one who performs the best regardless of age? If any of my children are looking to take on my name instead of forging their own identity, then they've failed me. And no, I've failed them as a parent, if that's the case. But you know what? If one of them really wants it, they can have it. You know, if one of them really, really wants it, then I'll give it to them. Because maybe they need to live in my shoes a little bit to understand that they need to live in their own shoes. You know? Everybody learns in different ways and at different rates, right? And it would be cruel of me to judge my own progeny by my own standards, you know what I mean? Or at least with the standards that I'll have when I'm a dad, you know? Biscoff is currently lounging on my desk and seems somewhat intrigued by Ratchet and Clank. Good kitty. If I got a child, I would give them away for adoption to a terrible family so it would inspire me to have more children and raise them right. Bro, you're such a good person. How are you such a good person? I think, if anything, the only criticism that I have is that you could probably stand to knock it up a notch. Like, not only give them to a foster family, but also kill their foster family several years down the line, never letting them know that it was you the whole time. Yo, what's up, T-Dex? How are you today, T-Dexington? Do you have a top 5 PBs of all time? Zoni, I'm genuinely of the mindset that my best PBs are yet to come. Maybe other people would disagree with me, but people are allowed to have their own opinions about such things, you know? I'm sure there are people in here who have very fond memories of very specific PBs. Ask Zem a trivia question. Geography time. Africa has only one country that begins with the letter K. What country is it?
Ein bisschen mehr Gefühl.
Africa has only one country that begins with the letter K. Is it bad that I genuinely don't know what it is? Oh. Yeah, it's that one. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Chat ruined it? I probably wasn't going to get it anyway. Who do I know from Kenya who's... Isn't that where Eliud Kipchoge is from? And Kenenise Bekele? I think actually Bekele might not be Kenyan. He might be, Fuck, does anybody know what country the marathon runner Kenenise Bekele is from? And also, was Kelvin Kiptum from Ethiopia or was he from Kenya? Maybe Kenenise Bekele is Ethiopian. Why does Automod block messages with Kanye in them? Has been the same yesterday. Yeah, I intentionally did that, Rajolfus, because somebody said that Kanye was releasing an album again soon, and I was like, okay, listen, I don't want anything to do with anything Kanye has to do about anything. And so I just banned the word Kanye. Don't call my name, don't call my name, Alejandro. You are now full of Feemsh? Oh my god. I love this. I want to do Zeldrin so I can practice the João strat. Him renaming his hit song to Hallelujah. Wait, he renamed it to Hallelujah? I'm not gonna lie. I listened to that song after, like, okay, I avoided that song for a very long time. Which one? I think the song formerly known as Heil Hitler. I'm not gonna lie, I avoided that song when it came out for obvious reasons, but I was scrolling Twitter one day and I heard I watched a video that had it in the video, and before I knew what I was listening to, I was like, oh man, this is a banger. And then the chorus came and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things that I would say, unfortunately, it's a banger. Unfortunately, it goes insane. This is the meme of the guy looking in the fridge, excited, but also there's good stuff in there, and he's not disappointed.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Here is a fun tongue twister. 6 slippery seals sliding silently shoreward.
6 slippery seals sliding silently shoreward. That is an adorable tongue twister. It's just art? Yeah, it did nothing. I'm kind of in the same camp where I genuinely don't think, like, I know some people are very much like art and artist, but I've never been that way. Like, I've never been that way. I always separate the art from the artist.
Flug 377 nach Florane verspätet sich aufgrund von Meteoritenschauern.
I find that people are pretty chill about it, but I do worry sometimes that I'll just be, like, listening to a song and then, like, somebody will just try to, like, fucking tell me why I shouldn't be listening to it, and then I'm just like, and then I have to, like, explain myself or whatever. I don't know. I think I'm just imagining something in my head. I can separate art from the artist when the artist does not benefit from me consuming their art. I mean, I guess that's fair. I think that's a pretty fair way of looking at it. I think genuinely, I don't really care what people's stance is on this sort of thing, as long as they actually have, like, a well thought out stance on it. Like, I don't care if people criticize or, like, not even necessarily criticize. That's almost an over exaggeration, I would say. But, like, I don't care if people have disagreements with me as long as, like, they actually have, like, a good opinion about it. Like, if they're like, I just don't support this guy and I don't like what he does, I don't want him to have my money and all this shit, then I'm like, okay, that's actually a pretty reasonable take, I think. That's about as reasonable a take as any other. Somewhere out in the net, there's a video of Kanye picking and eating a nose booger. Bro, many fucking such cases. It's insane how many people eat their own boogers. In order for that to be a morally consistent belief, you should pirate everything you listen to. Is that how that would be morally consistent? Can you explain that to me, Spalshi? Because I don't fully understand your argument as in the way that I've currently understood it. Zem, I disagree with you, and I don't want you to have my money. Hey, DK Spooter, thanks for 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Waste not, want not? Yeah, you know, like, then like the natives, you don't waste anything, you know? You're eating the whole animal. Or I guess in this case, the whole booger. It's easy to separate the art from the artist, but when the art spills into the ideals of the artist, then that's where issues begin to arise. I think you can only accurately assess that, though, if you fully know and understand what the person's intentions are. And I'm gonna be honest, okay. In a well-functioning legal system, you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, right? In my mind, there is reasonable doubt that Kanye is just doing this because he knows it's counterculture, you know? Or you can make that claim about a lot of people. I think there's reason to suspect that a lot of people who do these sort of like counterculture things are just doing them because people told them not to, you know? Which, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think you can question the methodology, but I can at least respect that aspect of it. I think there is something, there is a bravado that people show when they say that the system should go fuck itself. Obviously, the extent to which I agree with it depends on the situation. So I'm not trying to say that I think that we should all start making songs praising fucking, you know, like genocidal dictators or whatever. Oh, for Bib, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Alex Jones said he's on drugs all the time. That I'm willing to believe. I imagine Kanye's life is not a very happy one. Saying I'm counterculture doesn't excuse you from having a bad take. I'm not saying that that's not my stance, per se. I think my stance that I'm trying to posit is a bit more nuanced than that, but I can understand why you would interpret it that way. All I'm trying to say is, I do think that the bleeding edge of great art has to be at least somewhat counterculture. That's the argument that I'm trying to posit. Now, don't take that to mean that I think that all counterculture art is equally good or valid. I think quality and what you're saying and how you're saying it still matters. But I do think that if you are trying to be somebody on the bleeding edge of society, you do have to say things that are going to piss people off. If you have no issues with songs including murder, grape, and other heinous crimes, but saying 88 is where you draw the line, it's hypocritical. I do think that that is hypocritical to a degree. Obviously, again, I think that's a much more nuanced conversation that I don't know if it'll go over. Like, that's one of those things that I think could happen on a Twitch chat, but I don't know if I'm verbose enough to make it happen in a way that doesn't just upset people, you know? But I do see where you're coming from, and I think that there is truth to it. Hard to say he purposely did it for counterculture reasons. He lost all his money, family, connections, etc. Yeah, I guess in that way, I am actually implying an argument that, like, because Kanye surrounds himself with so many counterculture people, I just kind of assumed that he himself was a counterculture person. But now that you put it that way, I realize that that's a fallacious argument. That my argument is fallacious. No, not fallacious arguments. Fallacious arguments. Appeal to fellatio. That's fucking crazy. Kanye has always been his own icon, though. I think that's actually, I'm not gonna lie, a very admirable trait. Again, don't take that to mean that I am in full support of everything Kanye says and does, all right? I'm my own person, he's his own person. But I do think that to some degree, if you want to be as successful as he is at anything, you have to be as delusional. At least, you have to be at least in the same ballpark of delusionalness. Vamos, caralho. You gonna make Christmas streams? Obrigado. Yo, what's up, João? Thank you so much for the 8 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do some Christmas-related stuff. I don't see why not. But having bad takes doesn't mean your music is shit. But singing about killing people and then getting arrested for having actually killed people kind of makes me not want to listen to them quite as much. I normally don't care about it though. That's kind of, I would say the last thing you added there, Rarid, actually really like sealed your argument in a way that I think like actually helped me interpret it a lot easier. I think as long as we come at this conversation with the baseline assumption that none of this really matters and it's not that important of a conversation, then I have no fears exploring the waters of it. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys can't say his name, but I can. That's really funny. I'm in complete control of this conversation. Songs about murder and sexual assault are one thing, but just because a piece of art features bad things doesn't mean the art endorses said things. The dude with the swastika shirt going HH feels endorsing. I can see how you could interpret it that way. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Although I'm not sure if I 100% agree with exactly the way that you put it. I'm not sure how I would put it though. But I would say I agree with the sentiment. You know, I agree with the sentiment that you don't necessarily condone things, but I think at a certain point, there is a responsibility that every artist does have where it's like you are still responsible for the things you say and do. You know what I mean? And that's something that I've actually learned a lot as a streamer, you know? Like I don't always understand the way that people engage with, like, okay. A relevant example. I don't understand how other people in the Ratchet community are forced to engage with me and my community because I'm not them, I'm me, right? I can't understand it. But at the same time, I try to do my best to just be as responsible as possible. I'm not always perfect, but, you know, I just try to be as responsible as I can, and I hope that, you know, I just basically hope that for the good graces of mutual responsibility that they also do the same thing, you know what I mean? That's not like a great example, but I think it's an example that makes sense and it's easy to explain. Not even letting Pickle Hater's message play out as... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, Pickle Hater donated 100 bits and he says, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want to scrub some seals. Want to watch them bounce on the grassland, happy and feeling oh so free. I just want to scrub them all more than you could ever know. Make my wish come real. All I want for Christmas is seals. Okay, that's a really good one. Pickle Hater, that's a really good one. I apologize for talking over it. Pickle Hater earned a based buck for that one, and decreased his deficit to only -7 based bucks. Your words yesterday were quite inspirational about taking action and changing the world. Well, thank you, Escape Point. I'm happy to hear that they resonated with you, and I want to add perhaps an addendum to that and say to everybody in this chat that, like, I was going off yesterday about how I think everyone in this chat is capable of changing the world in their own way. But I want to start by saying I know that that's an incredibly intimidating idea if you're the kind of person who thinks that, like, I'm just a fucking normal schmuck, I can't do anything. If you are in that position and it's hard to believe that you could ever have any agency over the world, all I would say is I still believe in the power of the individual. I firmly do. And I think that if you don't believe in your own power yet, the best thing that you can do is just start very small. If you don't think you're capable of changing the world, but you are very curious if you can, start with something small. Start by changing one thing about your life, you know? Maybe you're going to bed at 4 a.m. every day and it's completely fucking up your life. So, you know, maybe try going to bed at 3 and see if you feel any better. You know, start small. Big, you know, they weren't kidding when they said the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If you want to change the world, go home and love your family. Yeah, I agree. I like that. That's a good phrase. I do think that no one is capable of changing the world until they change themselves. I do believe that. So you need to start by, like, making your own life right, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is gonna want to listen to somebody who doesn't even love his own family?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
It's sad, but it's true, you know? Inspirational ab blood. Thank you, Tamba. I appreciate you, man. What do you suggest to a man that works 12-hour day and night shifts? I think if you... Okay, here's what I'm going to say. I embrace a no excuses lifestyle. See, I hate to be a Debbie Downer here, but not all of us have loving families. That's true, Vanish, but at the same time, you know, your family isn't just the family that you're born into. You can choose your own family, at least to a degree. You know, it's like I've had people that I consider family, even though I'm not blood related to them at all. Although I do think it is at least somewhat important to do your best with your blood relatives. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you think your family are just a bunch of pieces of shit, that's okay, and you're allowed to think. Well, I don't know if it's okay. I frankly don't know what's okay, but you are allowed to think that. I can't tell you what to think. But I think you have to be very honest with yourself and be like, okay, have I done everything in my power to reconcile with these people that I'm related to? And if the answer is truly yes, then who can tell you what to do otherwise? You know what I mean? Like, I can't... If you say to yourself, I have done everything in my power to reconcile with X person and it didn't work, who the fuck would I be to be like, well, you didn't try hard enough, obviously, you know? Clearly, it's like you know your situation better than I do, but I do encourage everybody to be truly honest with yourselves. You know what I mean? I think it's very easy in these kinds of situations to lie to ourselves and act like we've done everything we can. But again, you're the judge of that, not me. I'm only saying that because I've lied to myself in the past as well. You know, I've been the person who's been like, oh, you know, this person treated me like shit. When in reality, I was the one who treated the situation like shit. You know? So I think as long as you're honest with yourself, that's where it all starts. But to go back to Jixie's problem... Oh, yeah, I mean, that's also true, Miniwato. But again, it's like, you get to decide that, you know? If a person is a genuine piece of shit, like abusive, horrible, like all this other fucking terrible stuff, you know, you get to draw your own lines and boundaries, you know? It's like, I've known people who have terrible relationships with their parents for one reason or another. And it's like, you know, I'm not here to judge them or tell them that they're wrong. I'm just gonna be like, you know... Be honest with yourself. If you've done everything you can, incredible. If you've done everything you want to do, incredible. You know, do it within your means. Not everybody deserves to be loved. That's just kind of the truth of it, right? Love is a two-way street. Not everybody is willing to walk on the same side of the street as everybody else. But in any case, I want to go back to what Jixie was saying. Because Jixie was saying... What Jixie was saying is, how do I make changes to my life when I work 12-hour shifts? So, I'm a bit of a hard ass with this kind of stuff. I don't believe in that there's any such thing as a truly great excuse. I mean, maybe if you're like fucking dying, you know, I can make an exception if you're like in the fucking hospital, you know what I mean? Or if like you're injured or like, you know, whatever. There's obviously good excuses, but I think people are too loose with their definition of what makes for a good excuse. And so I would personally, if this were me talking to myself, Jixie, I would say that 12-hour shifts are no excuse. But again, I'm a hard ass about it. But my hard ass opinion is either you don't like the shifts that you work, and so therefore you should do something about that. You don't like the job you work, so therefore you should do something about that. Or you have to just be extremely intelligent with how you spend the rest of your time and energy outside of work and do the best you can with that. I think number 3 tends to be the most reasonable option for most people because it's not every day that people can just fucking up and change their lives that easily. But, you know, as somebody who also works a lot of very long shifts, I'm right there with you. It's fucking hard, and it is fucking hard. I understand. But just because it's hard doesn't mean you can't do your best. Start with one thing. Genuinely, start with one thing. That's all. If that's all you can do, then that's all you should do. Pick one small change and do that. And do it every day for 2 months. And then once you feel like you've mastered it, move on to the next thing. That's my advice. Again, I have a bit of a hard-ass opinion on this because I'm a hard-ass individual. I have very high standards for myself, and I don't like to compromise those. So not everybody is like me, and I get that. But listen, if you're coming to me for advice, then you probably wanted the hard-ass opinion anyway, right? You guys know how I am. I take option 3 in my heart. Then Jixie, if that's the case, if you ever need any help, man, my DMs, I'm not always good at responding to DMs, but my DMs are open. And I'm down to talk about time budget management, you know? I'm down to help you out with that. I can teach you what I've known or what I've learned. I can do what I can to help you out. I can support you how you want. I will always be there for somebody who's trying to positively change their life. As best I can, obviously. I can't be there 24/7 because I'm busy too. But yeah. Benjamin, thank you for the 33 months, man. I really appreciate that. I did the math. Combining how much I was at work with how long I was on call for work, I gave 54% of my year to my job. That's a very hard number. And I think that, you know, if you're the kind of person who absolutely loves their fucking job, then maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. I imagine there's some people who hear you say that in this audience, and they start getting anxiety thinking about spending 54% of their year at their job. I get it. I think if you're not working a job that truly makes you feel complete, that would be a nightmare. I'm very lucky in that, you know, I acknowledge that I'm a work addict, and it's something that I'm genuinely taking steps to fix. But at the very least, what I'm happy about is that even though I am a functioning workaholic, that I'm at least doing something that I love. And I view that as a privilege that I'm very lucky to be able to say. That's really nice, bro. You're a good guy, dude. I'm just trying to keep it real, man. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to keep it real. I just don't want, like, listen, I genuinely want you guys to have good lives. You guys have given me everything. You guys have given me a life beyond my wildest dreams, and every day continues to get better and better. Even these fucking torturous days where like yesterday I started work at 8 in the morning. I didn't finish until 3 in the morning. It was a fucking nightmare day, and I did not enjoy it. But even on a day like that, on a day like today where I'm burnt out, overworked, 3 hours of sleep, fucking tired, I'm irritable, I'm cranky. Even on days like today, I'm still so thankful for everything that you guys do for me, because I wouldn't get to feel this cranky unless you guys gave me the opportunity to be this cranky. So I have a lot to be thankful for. And so because I fucking love you guys, even though you guys are such shitters sometimes, because I fucking love you guys, I just want the best for you all. So I just try to say things the way that I think are the truth. And if you disagree with me, totally fine. You'll never get in trouble in this chat for disagreeing with me, although maybe sometimes I'll be like, why are you disagreeing with me? Obviously I'm right. But then usually after my like gut reaction, I calm down and then I'm like, okay, let's actually have a talk about this. Can you end yesterday's prediction? I can do that. Bro, 12-hour shifts are a moneymaker, plus make a savings plan and then put them in an index fund for dividends fund. Take a look at it. I agree with Laka Lester. Make sure that if you're working 12-hour shifts that you're being as smart with your money as possible. Like a Boyge. Okay, I'm gonna cash out the prediction. If I remember correctly, I did complete a run, but it was a very, very bad run. Let's compare against that run, because this will be a fun run to go against. Have you ever considered going back to Enchi plus no QE? Yes. I will tell you guys more about the upcoming speedrun plans once I get this world record. I don't have any mental energy to think about anything else. Like, literally, I don't think ahead at all anymore. I wake up and I'm like, okay, well, do I have world record in all collectibles yet? And the answer continues to be no. So then every day I think, okay, well, I'm just going to lock in and try to get it. If you get world record, will you shit yourself live on stream? Maybe cry a little? No, I will not. But I will be incredibly proud of the depth of the accomplishment that I've achieved. If you guys don't know, the reason why I've been going so hard on this category, I feel like a broken record at this point, so I'm sorry to everybody who's had to hear me say this a million times. But if I can get this world record, then that means that at some point I will have gotten world record in every single original trilogy Ratchet & Clank category at some point. Which is an accomplishment that no one has ever done and nobody else is even close to doing. And if I can do it before the end of this year, then I will have accomplished another amazing feat, which is this will be the second time in Ratchet history that anyone has ever gotten a world record in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 in one calendar year. Yeah, Rack 1 all missions was one of them, and I got world record in it. Did you ever reveal why you didn't go to ESA? Yeah, I kind of went over it at one point. But I'll go over it again. Basically, the reason why I didn't go to ESA, the short answer is because I didn't have any money. But the very long answer is that I had noticed in the second quarter of 2025 that the reason that my content was failing, and the reason why my content was failing, was because I was doing literally everything wrong. And so I needed to take the entirety of spring to recalibrate and figure out what the fuck I needed to actually do to turn this shit around. And I hope that 6 months later the results are clear. Like, you know, I think this stream is in a much better spot than it was 6 months ago. I don't even think that's up for debate. So, yeah, that was also the time where I was like, okay, I gotta just lock in and fulfill a bunch of promises, you know? Didn't you lose your voice when ESA happened? That was a few months earlier. What were you doing wrong? I guess the easiest way of saying what I was doing wrong is to say it this way. What is the underlying commonality that brings every single person to every single stream? I'll give you a few seconds to think about it. It's that people are trying to have fun. Any live stream anybody watches, it's because you're trying to fucking have a good time. And I think that while my streams were like cool in theory and like all the hard shit I was doing was like kind of sick in its own way, a lot of the streams were not fun. And so I had to learn how to make them fun. And the way that I learned how to do that was by putting you guys at the forefront of it. Nice. How did you make them more fun? I think the easiest way of saying that is that I tried to imagine myself in your guys' shoes every single time anything happened on stream.
Hey.
I could have made that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually stole that piece of advice from Mr. Beast. That's something that I think, like, when I heard Mr. Beast say that, it's like my brain opened to the 5th dimension. Where he was saying that he's hit the point in his content career where every single moment he's on camera, he's trying to think about what the viewer is experiencing. And, like, say what you will about Mr. Beast's content. I know it's not for everybody, and that's perfectly fine, you know? I think that's incredibly smart advice. No! Okay, hold on. That'll work. Absolutely, Trinidad. But as soon as I started thinking about it that way, it was like you guys know the anime Blue Lock and how, like, Isagi's brain will just fucking explode into a million puzzle pieces and then be reformed back into a new fucking insane idea. I felt that happen in real time when I realized that. If you want to do anything successfully that involves other people, the more you think about the other person, the better you'll do. It's just the truth. Even in competition, right? Like, if you think about, like if you're doing, like, a 1 versus 1 type thing, right? Like, imagine you're playing a fucking fighting game. It benefits you immensely to think about what the other person is thinking. So I think it's just unilaterally good advice. Fuck me. I knew that was bad, but okay. Key to manipulation right there. I think it says more about you that you thought that than it does about me for saying it. I deadass have not watched a single Mr. Beast video. I honestly don't feel like you're really missing all that much. What the fuck was that? I really don't feel like you're missing out. Like, his videos are certainly spectacular, but they're not really what I'm interested in watching either, so I get it. I feel like a lot of it is mostly for kids. Hello there, epic showstoppers. How are you today, my friend? I should have gone for it. I showed some cowardice by not immediately going there. Mr. Beast is slop. All right, I have a pretty scalding take because I know it's like free social capital to shit on Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast's videos are not slop. What you guys think of as slop, you only think that way because Mr. Beast got popular doing it. If it was anybody else and they didn't get as popular, you wouldn't call it slop. Quality slop. I love the term quality slop. He tries to optimize art. It feels like watching an algorithm. In some ways, that's definitely true. And I don't begrudge people for not liking his videos. I don't really like them either. But I think it's unfair to say that he's the sloppest when he created it. You know what I mean? His art is soulless like himself. Yeah, in a way. I mean, I can agree with that to an extent. Like, you know, I'm not gonna shit on his, I'm not gonna shit on him that hard because I don't know the guy. But, I can see why people would consider it soulless. It definitely is made to be as, like, universally digestible as possible, which means it also has to be as inoffensive as possible. You know, it has to be like, oh, everybody look at fucking Brian Shaw, 4 times world's strongest man, lift up this car. Isn't that really cool? And then something explodes, and you're just like, okay, man, like, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think his content is like a social experiment, and what happens when you just like give a person like hundreds of millions of dollars to just like fuck around. Yeah, it is kind of like a circus act, isn't it? Rome may have fallen, but bread and circus certainly didn't. His content is a humiliation ritual. I think YouTubers who unironically study Mr. Beast are humiliating themselves. I think there is some like I'm not gonna sit here and say that like you're wasting your time if you study Mr. Beast stuff. Like obviously there's stuff to learn from somebody like Mr. Beast. But I do think that these creators who are like, oh, I gotta like study this new Mr. Beast video. It's like, bro, you're no, you got it all wrong, man. You got it all wrong. Didn't you do that shit way back when? I wouldn't say I intentionally tried to copy Mr. Beast. I think it was just sort of like a... You know what it was? It's like, we made like a really, like all these like fast, snappy edits, not because we were trying to like emulate Mr. Beast, but because, frankly, we just thought it was like trendy and we were a bit insecure. I don't think it's any more complicated than that, though. It was more of my editing style. I mean, I guess that's also true to a degree, but it takes two to tango, you know what I mean, Sean? Like, my videos would have never had... I would have never allowed you to have that style in my videos if I had known what I was doing either, you know? The love, you know what Mr. Beast with all of his money can't emulate? The love I feel for my soon-to-be wife. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Camera, you're kind of busting my balls a little bit. I remember reading an employee manual for Mr. Beast production company written by the man himself. It delved a lot into taking ownership of problems and solutions. Hold on, let me see what else you wrote here about this. And the importance of being obsessed with YouTube to be successful with him. I think that's 100%, I think that's genius. Frankly, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. The best, well, not always, but I think a lot of times, the people who end up going the furthest when it comes to YouTube are people who are just fucking content dictators. You know, it's like, they know what they want from the people around them, and they will settle for no less than that. So what Mr. Beast wants is like a bunch of people who are willing to take accountability and follow his vision. That seems perfectly reasonable. That's what I want out of my team too. I want people who take accountability for their own shit and are just as passionate as I am, you know? I totally get it. Imagine not having those standards for your team. You're never gonna be successful, you know? As the figurehead, it's his job to be the one to be like, all right, guys, this is the vision. This is what we're doing. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Perfectly reasonable. I respect that, actually. I respect that a lot. Ah. Oh, he's not dead yet. What the fuck? Ah, I tried to pull out the wrench before I landed. Unless it's toxic, though. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that one person's toxic is another person's bliss. You know? Here's another example that's a little bit more tangible. How many guys on the internet always talk about how they want a woman to like fucking beat the shit out of them and all that stuff? You know what I mean? That's like it's almost like a normal thing for people to say on the internet nowadays, but I would personally view that as toxic. I don't want that fucking shit. I want a woman with attitude, but if she tries to fucking put her hands on me, that's it, man. That's it. What are we talking about? We were talking about Mr. Beast. Attitude? Absolutely, Shas. Absolutely. Tude. Yeah, a little bit of the tude. What if she stole your raw milk? Then it's on site. She goes in for a hug, jab her in the throat. I was here for that. How did we get to dominatrixes? Because people were saying that Mr. Beast having such high standards for his corporation could be viewed as toxic. And I just said, okay, well, you know, one person's toxic is another person's bliss. Jeez. Oh my god, I just farted and it came out over like the course of like 3 full seconds. It was amazing. Okay, this run is a little bit stinky, but that's okay. Our goal right now is just to get a run that's better than 141.41. I want to complete more runs. Hi, Zem. Currently sitting in the hospital holding my 1.5 days old baby girl, Lily. I actually tried to convince my wife to let me name her Lily Zem the Racket Goat, but she wasn't a fan. Your wife will never understand. She'll never understand, but that's okay. We understand, and that's what matters. That could be her name in spirit. Hey, congratulations on having a daughter. That's beautiful. And I'm very jealous. That's right, I admit it. I'm jealous of you for having a daughter. He makes me pizzas. My heart is very full. I can imagine. I can imagine. Enjoy every moment. I hear people say it goes by too quick. He makes me sandwich. Sandwich. Oh my god, I just got a fucking flashback to Ninja's braless wife. He makes me turkey. Is that bad? Oh, I guess you guys don't know that reference. Well, at least some of you don't. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What a wall bounce, ladies and gentlemen. Best mechanic ever put into the OG trilogy. You have to be joking. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Apparently this is my weakness these days. This exact spot. I might have to work on this in between runs. But for now, let's just clutch up and focus. Wait, I don't have to get the skill point anymore. Somebody remind me after this run is over to practice this specific mission because I've been messing it up too much the last couple of days. I've messed it up twice, and that's unacceptable.
Es geht los, Leute! Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf! Schneid die Brücke! Ich wollte dich töten, aber ich hab's dir auch einen neuen Champion! Ladies and Gentlemen!
Fun fact, I mistakenly ordered a ring too big for my fiance. When we came to order the right size, the cashier just told her the price out loud. How much are you supposed to... Well, I guess there is no supposed to. How much do people, on average, spend on wedding rings?
Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem schießmütigen...
Stop the... Please don't stop the music. I wanna take...
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
1 month's salary. Okay.
Was sagt man dazu?
3 months' wages if you're a good goy. Crazy talk and effective marketing. I can understand why that sort of ideology became popular. But I don't think I don't know. I guess it just depends. I just can't refuse it, like the way you do this.
Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich
Have you seen the marathon video from Bungie? I don't know anything about Bungie. One of the classes basically has a free-form hypershot from this game. It's awesome. Wait, that sounds fucking epic. I haven't thought about Bungie since 2007, but they may just pull me back with that shit.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Oh, das wird nicht einfach.
Yeah, I find it funny that I'm actually so fucking good at, like, a lot of this now, and it's just that one particular mission that I've been messing up. Let's escape into the turkey, DJ, let me cook. I just want this turkey, like the way you smooch me. Zem, do you read books? Sometimes. Yeah, I think it's important to read books. Oh, Zem, do you have a license? I have an American license. Name 10 books. That's easy. Harry Potter 1, Harry Potter 2, Harry Potter 3, Harry Potter 4, Harry Potter 5, Harry Potter 6, Harry Potter 7. That one prequel Harry Potter, that one other prequel Harry Potter, and that one other prequel Harry Potter. Yeah, you can't get me. I've read a lot of books. Zem, is it better to only drink alcohol instead of drinking alcohol and toking? Yes. Yes, it is. If doing 2 substances, 1 substance is better. Oh, so you like J.K. Rowling now? Oh my god, man. That's a different sentence. That's just a different sentence, dude. By the way, YouTube chat, if you're liking the stream, make sure you like the stream. That way you can help subject more innocent minds to the world of Zemothy92. So true. Ain't enough, seen enough. Know that you ain't never gonna come down. Whoa. Oh my god, Dr. Swellman. Listen, you guys just think you know about cocks. But when Dr. Swellman is around, I know who knows about cocks. Fuck you. To know that you ain't never gonna come down. Did you get the skill point? Yes, I did. You take the high road and I'll take the high road. I've kind of realized something. I've kind of realized that I think the limiting factor to me getting world record and ascending to the next level of Ouya playing is my own mindset. So I'm trying to finish more runs so that I can just get in the flow of this category a little bit better. I hate reading. I hate resetting. We can't hear the music? Yep. I know. That's intentional. YouTube cannot hear the music because if you guys heard the music, then I'd be violating copyright law. And I'm not getting my stream taken down. Are you baiting or did he actually miss the bolt? I didn't miss anything. I know I got the bolt. I'm just getting trolled. What's up, Alamusa? How you doing, man? I bet you think you're John Wayne Gacy. Oh my god, this is such a good song. Nice. Very clean. Hi. Hello. Only me. 'Cause every time I think about it, can't stop thinking about it. You were all I need. I'm so good at that now.
Thank you for
Max.
subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much, Max. Appreciate you, buddy. Whoa! Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I prefer echo farts. Yeah, we all have our preferences. I'll probably try something a little new. Hold up, 'cause I love your smile and it makes me feel alright. You will always be the one for me. Let your love shine down. Let your love shine down. You will always be the one for me. 'Cause every time I think about it, can't stop thinking about it. Cause I'll be singing the sunlight underneath the moonlight. Oh, 'cause I love your smile and it makes me feel alright. Let your love shine down. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Just hit me. Assholes. What type of awards would you give your viewers? Oh, you want to know what's going to happen at the Zem Awards? Sorry, can't tell you that yet, everybody. And the award for Kiawi of the Year goes to Pickle Hater. Bro, it's gonna be so funny when that happens. That is bad sound design. What, my stream, Olav? Can't do much about it right now, man. I live my life one problem at a time, and that's not a very important problem for me at this moment. So I'm sorry if you guys don't like the, unless you're talking about YouTube and not me. Oz, nice job timing out Flowey's. Very well timed. Oh, this is a great song. Can Ahmad do me a favor and time out Flowey's, please and thank you? When was the last time you played the game casually? I don't know. I play them casually like once every few years. People seem to be very fascinated by that. I did not hit the guy, did I? I did. No, I didn't. What the fuck did I just get hit by? Get away from me, you pieces of shit! Oh my god, I fucking hate this. It's always right there, man. I need a better strategy for right there. That's fine. Like I said, we're just gonna aim to beat this 140, 141. I don't feel like I've been playing particularly well the last couple days, so... We'll see if we can maybe warm up into it by, you know, getting a no reset done. And I'm gonna contain myself and not baby rage over that next time. Get the fuck away from me. Jernaldo Show, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Long time, hope everything is good. Everything is great, man. Got no complaints in my life. Got no complaints. Hi, Kiawi. Kiawi, how do you feel about the idea of having an award for Kiawi of the Year and it goes to Pickle Hater? How would you feel about that? What's my secret? What is my secret? Wait, what is the thing I'm supposed to be secretive of? Oh, I guess we know how Kiawi feels about it. But does the Pickle Hater of the Year award go to Kiawi? No, I think it's just that there's like, we could have multiple Kiawis of the Year, you know? What up, Silent Cooteray? I joined stream, my headphones stopped working. Oh my goodness. It's a sign. I had an idea there, but it did not go the way I wanted it to. I can't imagine the smell of this level. Yeah, how many of you even thought about the smell of this level? Ones in chat, have you thought very hard about the smell of this level? Twos if you didn't, until just now. Oh my god. To all the people typing twos, you disgust me. You didn't even think about the smell, you bitch! It would still smell better than Asmongold's room? I mean, that's not really a hard metric to clear, though. Who's Asmongold? He's like one of the most popular streamers right now. And he has been for some time, now that I think about it. He's known for being a very, very dirty boy. And I mean that literally. Like, there's like fucking dead animals in his apartment. I try to look why. This song is amazing. So I ran till I couldn't. He's so popular because he says what he thinks. I'd say, I don't know if that's necessarily the best way of putting it. I think a genuine assessment of why Asmongold is popular is I think it's because he genuinely says what he thinks, and what he thinks is considered somewhat unpopular. So it kind of galvanizes his fan base. If they agree with him, then they really love him, you know, because then he's like a spokesperson to them. Hello there, Shrine. How are you doing, my dude? Shrine, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that you were a Ratchet rookie until literally that list came out. He seems pretty populist to me, I suppose, but I guess it just depends, because he basically just became a political streamer, right? And political streamers are always divisive, you know what I mean? Another professional opinion haver? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it all, too. I'm just like, oh boy, great. Another person with opinions. I just learned something here. He's just a conservative version of Hassan? Kinda, yeah. He kind of is. And I mean, you can't say it doesn't work, because he's even more popular than Hassan. Like, listen, I'm not here to wax political with you guys. Frankly, I don't give a fuck what you guys believe in politically. It's none of my fucking business. But it's undeniable that it works. And, oh my Lanta. I can also tell you guys why it works from a psychological perspective. Because he basically just does what Hassan does, but for, like, conservatively minded people. And in a way, it's like he's created his own Burger King. Like, I'm going to teach you guys a little bit about food psychology. I don't know if you guys know this, but, have you guys ever noticed that every fast food restaurant is like variations of the same thing? They all have burgers, they all have chicken sandwiches, they all have chicken nuggets, they all have fries, they all have shakes. It's because the closer you make two things, the easier it becomes for people to actually choose between them. So if fucking Asmongold and Hassan were radically different, like if they handled everything differently, it would actually be harder for people to choose one or the other because they're too dissimilar. But because they're just dissimilar enough, people are like, oh yeah, like I fuck with this one, or I fuck with that one. They actually benefit from each other. So it's actually in their better interest to be as close to each other as possible. And they both know that. They're not stupid, you know? Say what you will about Hassan or Asmongold, neither one of those people are stupid. They know what they're doing. Hebrew logic? Listen, Koala Kyle, you can call it Hebrew logic, but you can't say I'm wrong. Are you saying they engineer their content in relation to each other? No, but I'm not saying that they are like working together. I think that's the last thing either one of them would want to do. But they both are smart enough to know that they mutually benefit by the other's existence. They both know this.
Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke. Feuer frei.
It's easier to choose between curly fries and waffle fries than it is to choose between chicken and beef. That's a great analogy. Why first person during this mission? It's easier to run around and kill shit with it. Also, I just noticed that GM Proxy gifted a sub to Ninja Cum Shot. Do I even want to know why?
Die Tyrannos werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft euer Leben. Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke.
Ich will nicht sterben.
Einsatzziel erfüllt. Ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos in die Brücken fallen. Unser Befehl lautet...
I wouldn't say that for Hassan. He seems pretty decent. Think of it this way. Listen, it's fine if you want to, if that's how you feel about it. I'm not here to tell you what to think or believe. But please understand that on the other side of that coin is somebody saying, I think Asmongold is the reasonable one, and I think that, you know, fucking Hassan is the piece of shit. You know, it's like, you'll get somebody who has the exact same opinion, but in the opposite direction, you know? That was really good. Yeah, if you guys want my opinion on the matter, I think they're both grifters. But I also don't know them personally, so I'm just saying this as somebody who's on the outside looking in. Maybe if I actually got to know them both better, I might change my opinion on that. But I usually don't trust people who engage in politics that much. That's just my general synopsis. Again, make of it whatever you will. You don't have to agree with me. Totally fine if you don't. I don't care. But I tend to distrust people who... yeah, I don't know. It comes off grifty to me, you know? It comes off grifty to me. Oh, so you distrust Kiawi? Yes, but for a different reason than you think. I hate people who try to hold some sort of moral high ground with their political beliefs. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday, but I do want to bring up again the idea that you can actually think of the way that people think about politics as a form of religious worship, and it starts to make a lot more sense. You wonder why people get so emotionally invested in their politics. But then if you choose to think of it like, oh, they've just replaced religion with politics, then it makes a lot more sense. To them, if you disagree with them, you are literally blaspheming against them, you know? That shit crack. That shit crack. Said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? Then some who mix religion and politics are doing what? I would still call that religion, personally. It's just that they like, their religion has bleeded even more into their life, I guess, is a way that you could phrase that. Did you know Quiet Dudek looks like Bentley from Sly Cooper? He sounds really handsome. They want to bring blasphemy laws back in the UK, and Germany still has them. You're not allowed to burn a Bible or Quran in your own home. I'm at the point in my life where I'm kind of like, all right, you know what? I've got my own beliefs. I know other cultures and other people have their own beliefs. Ooh, that was good. I'm of the opinion, personally, that, like, I think people should have the freedom to challenge thought, to even, well, I don't know. I haven't really, you know what? I'm gonna shut my mouth for a second and actually think about what I'm saying, because I realized just now I'm speaking without thinking. I think it's funny to me that you're doing an enlightened centrist routine nowadays. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a centrist. I think all of my opinions are incredibly pointed. It's just like, I think to some people it sounds like I'm a centrist, but to me, it's like if you imagine the political compass, like, all of my opinions are scattered all over the circle, like all over the edges of the circle in every direction. So they average, I guess, center, but we're taking a very non-traditional way of getting there. I will say I don't want you guys to analyze my political leanings, because if you want to know, just ask, and I'll tell you my opinion on things. But I don't like it when people assume what my beliefs are, because it just feels really weird when people are like, oh, you believe this. I'm like, you don't fucking know that. You don't know what I believe. Opinion on British people.
Since political beliefs are based entirely on whether or not they get him a PB on all collectibles.
That's definitely true. I would say, though, that the reason why I just don't like when people tell me what I believe is because I just don't like the labels. I don't like the labels. I think that as soon as you assign yourself a label, you lose your sense of individuality. That's something I definitely learned this year, is that I fucking hate labels, man. I hate it. Alright, we're getting owned by the slot machine right now, but I guess it just happens sometimes. What is your opinion on space tourism? I feel like it's just a waste of resources right now.
You'll always be the love of my life.
Rodolphus, thank you so much for giving a sub to Alamusa. Alamusa, welcome back to the Zemjamins. I just saw Did Nuffin say that he thinks that right-wing people are just objectively worse people. And I'm gonna call that out because I don't think that's a good thing to think. I think, in general, social media and the internet wants you to believe that people who disagree with you are terrible people. And obviously, sometimes that's true. But obviously, sometimes even people who agree with you are terrible people, you know? I think you should judge the individual, not the collective.
Anyone who disagrees with me is wrong and a terrible person and should have their rights or life taken away, is how we get mass genocide BTW.
True, Pickle Hater. Like, I'll keep it a buck. I used to be the same way. I used to think that anybody who disagreed with me politically was a terrible person. I genuinely thought that way for a very long time. And it's only recently that I've had my perspective opened more, and it made me realize that I was the closed-minded one. What went wrong? Have you seen Pluribus on Apple TV? No. Is it good? I mean, okay. I do want to give Spoushy... I want to affirm at least a part of what Spoushy said. Because I think she was onto something. Where it's like, as a streamer... Yeah, I guess, like, sometimes I water down my shit because, you know, I'm not... Like, if you ask me my opinions about things outside of stream, I'm incredibly opinionated. And I have very staunch beliefs on a lot of different things. But when I'm Mr. Streamer Man, that's not my job. You know, I'm not here to make people feel alienated or ostracized for not agreeing with the things that I believe in. Hence why I called it a routine. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I don't know. I feel like when people say the radical centrist thing, they usually mean that in a derogatory sense. Which is why I try to shirk off that label. I don't view myself that way at all. I just try to view myself as somebody who believes in people. You know? I just know that in my past, I've judged people before really getting to know them. And I was wrong to do that. And so I just try not to do that anymore. You know? Ooh. I tried to let her hit me there with the intention of getting her to fucking... Okay. Not cheats. It was a bit. I was mostly being facetious to entertain myself. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind if you guys take the piss on me or whatever the fucking saying is. As long as you just tell me that you're taking the piss on me. As long as I'm in on it, totally fine with it. What up, Manny Iyer? How you doing, dude? How the hell do you gold split while answering all this shit? Practice. Yeah, drinking. If you guys want to drink the piss on me, like, that's fine. Yes, we will piss on you. Least threatening Zem92 chat message. Every year we get older and I'm still on. I should have cleared the menu again. I knew I needed to tap triangle one more time, but I didn't. I deserved death there. I'm only upset about it because I was on a gold split pace, and with the new João strat... Hold on. Let me pronounce that name better. With the new João strat, I know I can gold this. There's an empty triangle there? Yeah, there's like a help desk message or 2 or 3 or fucking 16 in this game. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. I gotta lab this a little bit more because I still don't quite understand where I'm supposed to go, but I think I'm starting to understand it. I think it's like you face Ratchet a little bit to the right and then you swing the wrench up, like mostly up and a little bit left. Yo, can you make your old music playlist you used for streaming Rack public? What playlist are you referring to, Joseph? This one? Or are you referring to a different playlist? Unbased Pickle Hater 77 for not espousing the core methods and beliefs of people who proclaim themselves as fascists. Yeah. Yeah. Get him, Kiawi. I rather thought I'd be so in love with you. I have a question, gamers. Are you guys excited for subathon season at the beginning of 2026? Are you guys excited? Because I'm fucking excited, man. I want to run back. I want to watch you all the way from here. Woo! Oh, saved. And then we can just pog slide down here. Big body. What's going on, Chris? What is going on? Chris, I owe you an apology. Because I fucking baited you by talking about that video idea I had at the beginning of this year, and then I never actually did it. But I want you to know, I still think about it. And the time is not right yet, but I hope there will be a day someday where we can do that. Because I still think it's a fucking cool idea that I really want to explore. I've been getting really into rhythm gaming stuff again. Well, it's mostly just been, it's mostly just been keeping up with what you've been up to and watching Carney Jared, quite a bit. Dude, he's so fucking good at Guitar Hero. It's fucking insane. It's genuinely unbelievable to me how good he is at Guitar Hero. Well, I guess it's called Clone Hero, right? That's how the kids call it. It was a playlist you used 11 months ago called YouTube Stream Music with 200 plus songs. I got you, Joseph. I can get that for you. All the way from here. Oops, I split a little early. What happened on the dance floor? I did that thing, try not to stare, but couldn't look away. Bro, I can't find my playlist on YouTube right now. Am I stupid? Nobody answer that. I'm not doing this part right. Yeah, I deserve that. Ah. Fuck out of here, man. Okay, it's fine. My vid comics are lacking right now. Oh, bro, I just got a Linkus video pop up in my recommended. I'm a huge Linkus fan. Fuck. I tried to aim diagonally at that guy. That's some tech that I stole from Scottobozo. But I haven't mastered it yet. It's actually kind of hard to aim this gun diagonally. I don't even think a lot of you guys know you can do that. Hey, on the fucking dance floor. Oi! Okay, hold on. VidComic 3 moments. Sag. If I wasn't so cringe, that wouldn't have been a problem. Okay, YouTube Studio? Where the fuck do I find my playlists? Contents? Playlists. YouTube Stream Music. Get shareable link. Link copied to clipboard. I did it! Bang! Here's my YouTube music playlist that you liked. Now you all have it. What's up, Scott Curva? Good luck. Yo, thank you, Reali. Please check DM when you have a second. I can do that. I can do that, my friend. Am I gonna make this? No, I'm not. But I went for it. Oh, God, that's actually really bad. Whatever. I swear to God, despite this being the vid comic I personally feel like I'm the most comfortable on, I fuck it up the absolute most in runs of any vid comic. But it's because I'm just trying to sauce out so hard. Don't you hit my name. A lot of Danganronpa in the YouTube playlist. Yeah, have you listened to the music? LLX. Living like Zem. So true. Mikan Sumiki. How do I get said YouTube playlist? Scroll up to my previous message and you will find it. Damn it.
I just want to say, members of the chat, your entire base bucks economy is paid for by me, my dad, my suffering. All your luxuries come from my being mugged daily by Kiawi and Chess. You would not be able to enjoy the benefits of based bucks without me ensuring the economy stays balanced.
I just want to say, members of the chat, your entire based bucks economy is paid for by me, my debt, my suffering. All your luxuries come from being mugged daily, from my being mugged daily by Kiawi and Shas. You would not be able to enjoy the benefits of based bucks without me. Without me ensuring the economy stays balanced and that bucks inflation do not take place. You are welcome for this, even though you will never thank me for my service. Bro, who fucking asked? Bro, who asked? Thank you for the 100 bits, Pickleator. I appreciate you, man. Unbased for speaking Japanese. What the fuck, man? Just fucking robbing him blind on a regular basis. He's just fucking living his life. No, these are loans. Yeah, these based bucks were promised to Pickle Hater 3,000 years ago. Okay, wait, hold on. Wonderful. Epic Showstoppers, if you're here, I saw your DM. I will DM you back once I am done with stream. Ah, scheisse. The based bubble is about to burst. Do you guys think there's a based bubble? What the fuck? Okay. New strat. Bro, I hate when I mess this up. Another Metro gone to shit. Let's see if we can get a Metro that's slightly better than the last one, though. I already broke that, so I can't go there. Whoa, get out of my way. When it clicks, it's gonna be glorious. Don't hold your glass because is what they say. Love is just another leap of faith. So I jumped right in. I took the train, I took the call. I didn't know just where I'd fall or where it takes me. What's up, Ice Queen Shira? How you doing today? My queen. What's up, Bucky J? How are runs going so far? This no reset that I'm doing is going fine. I wouldn't say it's particularly amazing, but I would say it's great practice. More than restless warnings, getting by is so boring. How far away? Where do you have the most time save? I think I have a minute to save on my PB in Metropolis. Which, even despite the fact that I died, I actually still saved time on my PB there. And I have a minute to save on Phoenix Rescue. I think those are my two biggest time saves. Waiting by is so boring. I'm late from work again, so I'm happy to enjoy some Zen. And I love having you. Is this run not world recordable anymore? No, indeed it is not. But that is okay. But it's okay that this run isn't world recordable anymore. Technically speaking, if I play perfectly, it's actually still PBable, which is crazy. That guy's gonna shoot me. Okay. Are there any lines in the French version so ingrained in your brain you know what they're saying in English? I feel like I know most of what they're saying, but it just depends, really. Hello there, Ratchet Runner. How are you doing, my friend? It's great to see you. I will indeed. Okay. Whoa, that guy's aura farming. Did you guys see that? He was just standing on the thing. That was crazy. This is a very good mission, too. Anything sub 3-minute segment time is chef's kiss. No way he's still alive. That's kind of cringe, but mostly my fault. Ooh, I didn't hit. Is it in German or French? This game is in German, not in French. It is near online. Hey, I heard you were a Bumbleclot. But why are they speaking in German? I think they just really want to.
Fehlt nur noch einer. Das Manöver, Sarge. Die Tyrannos verzweifeln. Wir müssen auf alles gefasst sein. Da kommen sie. Gehen Sie zum Turm und knallen Sie diese Schiffe ab.
What up, Jasmings24 Gomer Rasanto? How you doing? Do you think the Rangers like Dick Ouch? Absolutely. That's exactly how I would have said it in German, too. I'm on the ride. They're speaking German because they want to impress me? True. Oh, you gotta speak German if you want to impress Ice Queen Shira? Well, hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, shit, wait, how does that start? Hold on. Fremd bin ich eingezogen, fremd sieh ich wieder aus. Der Weimar Weiger? Fuck. Fuck! I don't even remember the words anymore, man. I'm so washed. Hold on, let me look at the lyrics. Fremd bin ich eingezogen, fremd sieh ich wieder aus. Der Mai war mir gewogen mit manchem Blumenstrauß. Das Mädchen sprach von Liebe, die Mutter gar von Ehe. Nun ist die Welt so trübe, der Weg gehüllt in Schnee. Need I go on? Need I go on? That was a really good gold, by the way. Shit. 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 Ra-da-da-da-da-da. My body is a weapon. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. I will push it to the limit. I don't wanna stop. We'll push it to the limit. Get a little crush the morning. Boom. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. What happens if you die during the anime cancel? You have to get the trophy again. Gamers, I have some alarming news. This run can still PB. How come you're comparing to your most recent run instead of your PB? Less pressure. It's a little mental trick I like to do. What? Huh? How did I miss a pterodactyl earlier? That's weird. I don't normally do that. In any case, well, think of it this way. If my goal is to do no resets anyway, don't you think it would be more beneficial for me to compare against a run that's more beatable? That way I get the freedom to test things. Ooh. And I also get the freedom to make mistakes. Please, camera. Okay. Ooh, ooh. We'll push it to the limit. Why do you allow German but not Finnish? Bro, have you seen Nightbot? He talks in Finnish all the time. Wait, you just said, why do you allow German but not Finnish? And then Nightbot immediately typed a message in Finnish. You can't say I have anything against the Finns. Opinion on pickled beets. I've never had them. Are they delicious? Oh my god. Shout out to the Swedes. Ah! Don't kill me. Ouch. Don't do it. Fuck. I'm gonna die like this because I actually do want to keep my nanotech. Do you plan on doing more Plat Trophy vids or nah? One video at a time, Alpha Clunk.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen.
One video at a time. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, so that does freeze the amount of one eyes when the three eyes start spawning. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I understand that a lot better. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge? Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben.
Set. Did she just say Tinkaton, like the Pokemon? I always knew the Swedes were fans of Pokemon, but I just couldn't prove it until now. It's like how I really like to scrub seals, but I'll never tell Pickle Hater. God. I'm not sure I knew the refractor did that before now. Now you know. Set. Have you guys seen that there's a mega dark ride now? Are we on world record pace? No, not even close. This run is... I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's a good practice run, let's put it that way. When the real run starts, after this run is over, then that one will go much better. That's where we'll get world record. I fucking love this song. My goal for this run is to have a strong late game. Let's do our best to have a good late game that inspires confidence for the next run. Why do you have to do mission 2 to get to mission 3? Because you need the car. You need the car. Yeah, for the skill point. Yeah, it'd be sick if we could just boxy all the way to the end and just get the titanium bull, but we also need the skill point, unfortunately. Why do you have to level stack for that last bolt? Because the other way of doing it takes 7 minutes. Svarta jump skill point. What the fuck even is Svarta? Ah, fuck. I gotta learn how to fucking start VidComic 5. My VidComic 5 is so cheeks. Oh, I thought maybe I could grab that ledge. Hello there, Chicago Shogun. How's it going, dude? Svarta is like a big, it's like a Czech guy that tried jumping onto a tree. It's like a big meme. I'm all right with it. That sounds like the kind of Balkan stuff I can get behind, as opposed to that time we talked about Ratko Mladic. I prefer this one over that one. Czechia is in the Balkans, Zem? Wait, I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. Did I just make a blunder or something? Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? I don't actually know. No, it isn't? Oh, okay. Well, in any case. Chechnya is north of Georgia. Okay, and where's the Balkans? What countries are in the Balkans? I might have just fucked up the level stack, honestly. American education? Why would I need to know that ever? Answer me that right now. Why would I need to know what countries are in the Balkans? How does that help me in my life? I'm asking out of curiosity and you're insulting me. Chechnya isn't the same as Czechia. Okay. The Balkans, as far as I'm concerned, are the likes of Bosnia, Croatia, Serbia, Greece, Bulgaria, Romania, Albania, Kosovo, Montenegro, Slovenia, and Turkey. Okay, follow-up question that is, I think, actually kind of relevant. How do each of those countries feel about being told they're in the Balkans? That's the shit I'm interested in. What's the drama? Do they all agree? Are they like, yeah, we're the Balkans and we're proud? Or are they like, don't you fucking call us that we're in, don't you fucking tell us that we're in the Balkans? None of them are in the Balkans if you ask them. That's really funny. Shout out Schwal for the strat. Did you guys like that T-posing? Oh, this is fucking golding out my fucking asshole, man. That's a 7-second gold. That was a disgusting hideout. 8 seconds, actually. That was an absolutely disgusting gold. I think that's easily Comsob. By like, I think I already had Comsob, and now I've improved the Comsob by 7 seconds. So pretty good. Oh, I didn't do the lineup. Or I mean, I didn't do the lineup list. Hi, Lawrence. We're actually not far off PB. Despite the fact that I lost 2.5 minutes to PB early on in this run, we're actually like keeping nearly dead even with PB. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, good start. On top of the world. I already have a nano pack, so I don't have to worry about it. Remember, if you don't message me tonight, I'm gonna steal your balls. Thank you for reminding me. Lawrence, you know how, you know that meme where SpongeBob is in the back rooms and everything is really scary? That's kind of how my life has felt the last, like, week. So I want you to know I appreciate your patience. I got my kill stolen again! Unbelievable. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just make it work. We'll make it work. I will, I was padding my KDA. I will remember this for the next run. I know what I did wrong. I just gotta recalibrate a little bit. He'll make it work, chat. Trust. Absolutely, I will. Ah, almost, almost. Ah, shit. All right, not my best Koros, but what's funny is if I had gotten this Koros a couple of days ago, this would have been a gold. My gold is just that good now. This is a good run, man. Is this gonna be my second best run ever? Maybe third best at... But it's so interesting. I really feel like I didn't play very well at all in the beginning. I think it just goes to show how capable I am of PBing without ever even realizing it. And this is why I think it's so important to do no resets. I fucking love this song. Can you please come and surrender ourselves? Just for one night, let the stars decide where we belong. No! This was such a fucking disgusting pace! No! Oh, well, that's the first time I've ever made that mistake. That's okay. We make these mistakes now so we don't make them later. Oops. Shit. That was really funny, though. I've never done that before. I'm having a hard time hitting that trophy. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sbeeving all over the place. Hey, look at this, gamers. We beat our latest run by 5 minutes and 38 seconds. With more time to save if we play well enough. Now is a devil or angel away. What up, TG mode? Absolutely, Luke Halp. A mistake I've never had until now. And it's good that we had it now, though, right? You guys can't argue that. You can't say it's not a good thing that we had that mistake now, you know? Oh shit, I did it again. I love when I get that random nanotech. Exactly, Ratchet Runner. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. That's pretty damn good. A 135.59. If you had listened a week ago, I was struggling to even get a 135. And now I just fucking shit out a 135 without even having that good of a run. Insane hideout gold. Absolutely fucking nuts. That split was so good. There's a couple ways I can make that faster, though. Here's what's going to happen now. I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And when I come back, we're going to do more runs. Sound like a plan to anybody else? Eh? More runs? Is that what you want? I'll be right back. World records at the bottom of the splits. You can see it there. It's 134 or 133.24. Okay. All right, gamers, it's time. Everybody lock in. Oh my God, my sobs are looking so good. You should really add Shakira's try everything to your players, all the new mistakes you make. What are you trying to say right now, huh? Are you trying to say that I'm fallible or that I'm human? Did you wash your hands? Absolutely. Can I be real for a second? Sure. You should turn on song request? No, thank you. I'm good. That sounds like a way to immediately ruin the vibe. Anyone else remember when Patrick made a song so bad that the band died recording it? Oh my God. I do remember that. Yes, I washed my hands, but thank you for staring at me, Kiawi. Is that what you're like when you steal Pickle Haters based bucks? Like you're just like drooling and stupid and then like all of a sudden you lock in and just rob him blind? Oh my goodness, Ratchet Runner. You don't even have to mention the world records of it all. I just beat a national or an NM in chess because he blundered his queen. The guy is 67 years old, no joke. I feel bad. This doesn't feel good. It's elderly abuse. I regret this now. Well, the only way to ensure that you don't lose is to not play, you know? Did you figure out Koro's ship checkpoint? Nope. Apparently, according to Joao, it's on a timer, but I don't know how that timer works. Nor do I know if it's worth it to wait for the timer to actually happen. Bro, this song is so fucking good. The Dutch Kids word of the year is 6-7. Yeah, well, you know, some years are like that. Does chat also need to lock in for you to get world record or PB? Absolutely, Luke Halp. You guys got to be just as locked in as I am. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? Yeah, Zemi Hapinis if you're locked in, or squish them. I don't mind either way. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. I got a world record while listening to you today, so shape up, bud. Blooge. Hello there, Blooge. How are you? Hazar! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Hazar. I appreciate you, man. Shadow, how you doing? It's great to see you. I hope everything is going great. Why did I turn into Tony the Tiger? In any case, oh yeah, that was our first run of the day too. We took it all the way to the end. Crazy work. Crazy work from Zem92. I gotta say though, gamers, I'm fucking insanely locked in. Yo, Aegis in chat for Hazar. Hello? Are we? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? What's oh wait? Or maybe you guys did it and then my chat. Yeah, my chat exploded. It's my fault. It's my fault. My chat exploded. Many such cases, unfortunately. My magic heart transform. I really don't understand the 6-7 thing. The basic idea behind 6-7 is that it's a nonsense meme that doesn't mean anything. It's kind of like how millennials memed the letter E for a little bit. Kirby Air Ride. Oh, you're doing time trials. Incredible. I think time trials are so sick. But yeah, basically, it's just a nonsense meme that just doesn't even mean... Like, the joke is that it doesn't mean anything. And so, like, for example, I was watching the anime Ping Pong, and at one point, the score in the game was 6-7 on the scoreboard, and I was like... I love how locked in you've been. Thank you, Lawrence. I really appreciate that. I could stand to be a little less locked in, but I'm proud of myself for being able to lock in when I need to. I have 3 records of the 18 courses. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Most people don't ever even get 1. I think time trials are so sick. So 6. Oh my god. They're so 6, dude. But are they 7 is the real question. Is it the kind of young people that... Is it the kind of young people thing to get ruined if old people get into it too? because it went mainstream for some time already. I think it's just so stupid that nobody really even cares, you know? Thank you, DK Spooter, for the 50 bits. He says, born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. That's actually true as fuck, though, when you think about it. No, the 6'7 goblin came into Mog 6'9. Interesting. Why did people time me out just because I wrote 6'7"? I think Kiawi just doesn't like you. I think that's just what it comes down to, Armin. I think Kiawi just doesn't like you very much. My 6-year-old nephews are saying it. I don't get it, though. Basically, all you need to understand is that it's complete nonsense. Nobody is ever saying it for any reason. It's even become a, like, placeholder thing for when people are too awkward to know what to actually say. They'll, like, get really, like, they'll, like, stumble over their words and not know what to say, and they'll be like, 6'7". It's, like, actually gone that deep. Tell me at least a few of those hit, man. I mean, like, come on. Jorn, mein Bruder.
Thank you for subscribing.
Mein Bruder. Hoe gaat het, mijn broeder? Dankjewel voor de abonnement. The tier 3. The tier 3 abonnements. Do Dutch people count 3 like this or like this? What's up, Ratchet Enjoyer? Thumb first, always. We count it using 3 fingers. Well, now I don't even know who the fuck to believe. I just had 2 different Dutch people tell me 2 different answers. What's going on, Ratchet Enjoyer? Great to have you here. Aotena doesn't know the thumb isn't a finger. Oh. Is that actually true? Hello to you as well, Jorn. I hope you're doing well today, man. Can you speedrun Deadlocked soon? No. Hey guys, how do I change my username? You might be able to jujule it. Eventually, there will be an arc where I speedrun Deadlocked, and I'll probably even have fun. Zem, question. Jorn, answer. This is this is a song by Geno Samuel. Some of you may recognize that as the guy who makes all those Chris Chan videos. This is the same guy. He made this song. Turns out he just makes those Chris Chan videos as a way to fund his actual passion projects, which is respectable. Ah, shit. I keep doing this wrong. Ooh, frame 5. What the fuck? I need serial love. Beautiful. My appointment with Barrett for the New Year's. So I'm free for New Year's Eve. You are very welcome here if you want to celebrate with us. If you already have plans, no worries. Frankly, I have not figured out what my plans are. I know it's very silly to say this, but I've been so locked in the last 2 weeks that I haven't had any time to think about my holiday plans. Well, okay, that's not a completely accurate statement. Let me explain the actual situation. My original plan, as I think you know, was to go home to America and hang out with my family for a couple weeks. But ever since that went tits up, I've just been like, all right, well, I gotta fucking just figure this shit out. And I've just had like some things that I needed to lock in on. But what I'm gonna say is, I can get an answer to both you and Lawrence, because I owe both of you an answer to your various questions of the holidays. So basically, let me stop being cringe, and I'll get back to you. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Once I stop being cringe, I can easily get you an answer. Okay. But in any case, I'm trying to not be a Grinch this holiday season, you feel? I'm trying to get something special done with some special people, so I'll slide in. I'll talk to the boys. I'll slide right in. Also, can we talk about how I'm at a 100% hit rate from Arcadias today? Can we talk about that? It's been 3 hours and I haven't missed Marcadia boxies once. When was the last time you were in America? When, in October. I went to Dallas, Texas for a convention. You look absolutely insane without music playing on the YouTube side? Good. That's what I want. I want to look insane. If you do the boxy right, why not world record? That's a really good point. That's a really good point, Yorn. I mean, when you say it like that, it seems obvious. You're a mean one, Mr. Zinch. That sounded horrifying. Okay. I feel like there's infinite comedic value in replacing the first letter of things with an X and then pretending that it's me. Am I crazy for saying that? Okay, I got a little lucky there. Spacington Lozzie. Oh my goodness. Space Lozzie, I want to give you a shout out because I've been lurking in Laura's Lumithon occasionally, and it absolutely warms my heart every time I see you supporting Laura. Laura is such a gem, and you're such a goat for understanding that. But in general, outside of all that, you're just an amazing person as well, so a pleasure to have you here, Space Lozzie. I hope you're doing well today. And Flowies, thank you for gifting a sub to Space Lozzington. Ooh. Space Lozzie, what are you planning on going to any ESAs in 2026? I don't know the vibe anymore. I don't know who's going to what and when and where and why and how. I wanna live here forever. Do one of those world record things, Sobi. I'll do my best. I mean, we're off to a pretty damn good start. We're only 2 seconds off my best pace ever. And we're 26 seconds ahead of the run I just finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did the last run end? I couldn't catch it. My hunger got the better of me. I got a 1:35.59, which is a minute and 40 seconds off of my PB, but was still a damn good run. If you're going to ESA, please let me know so I can request a leave. I will, Yorn. I'm still undecided. If I am going to go to the winter one, I'll only go for a few days. But summer, I'm definitely going. I have to. Me and Sneepy got to run the three-peat. Zem, should I give choice specs to my contrary superior? Ooh. Yes. Give it a choice something, why don't you? Choice specs, choice scarf. I mean, don't give it a choice band, perhaps, but, you know. I feel like Scarf Superior could actually go crazy. I forgot where I was. I was exactly trying to avoid that. Well, you know, some days are like that. Okay. First time chatting, huge fan from Italy. I follow you since 2020. Hope you get a great run. Love your content since I was 20 years old. That's White Shock. I hope I'm reading that correctly. Such a pleasure to have you here, man. I'm fucking this up again. Bro, I hate when my Daxes get all cringe and stale. George. Whee! Can I join you for ESA Summer? By all means. Dude, everyone should fucking come to ESA Summer. It's epic. Whoa, menu storage. That's weird. That never happens there. Why did that happen there? Yeah, fucking all the Zemjamins should come to ESA Summer. It's gonna be sick. If you can, of course. It's not feasible for everybody. But if you got it like that, then why the hell not? I thought they canceled ESA. They did for like a year, I think. Where is it? It's in Malmö, Sweden. I will see you at World Finals in New York City. Oh my god. I might unironically have to go to Worlds in America because I've got some boys that I went to Worlds with 4 years ago, or 3 years ago? 3 years ago. And we gotta get the run back. Land? Okay, just barely. Noob. I fucking love seeing Noob in Twitch chats. Noob always just posts Bucci comfy and then just, that's it. Bro, it's happening again. I gotta practice this. I'm holding forward too soon. Stop that. Okay. We need that emote? What should it be? Should it just be like a comfy seal or something? The one Kiawi posted? Okay, I gotta practice Gemini again. This was a terrible Gemini. I think I messed up literally everything. Well, maybe not everything, but that was still a really bad Gemini. In any case, we'll continue. We weren't that far behind PB, but now we're very far behind PB. Hard game is hard. More on this story at 10. I gotta write this down. I gotta practice the second mission of Annihilation Nation. I need to practice Obama Kiawi again. I have a pen here. I just gotta go to Dax first. I don't know why I'm making so many noises. Obama? I wrote down Obama, and I just gotta write down nation. Annihilazi Nazi. It's actually so unfortunate that the name for Annihilation Nation in Dutch would be Annihilazi Nazi. I'm actually so cringe. Hold on. I could give 1,000 reasons why. I own it, and I love you. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and they'll go up. All I want to do is, Rodolphus. I feel like I'll just forget if it's just a command that you guys have. I need to write it down myself. All you have to do is say, "I'm on mine." Can you do a wah wah? A wah wah. A wah wah. Oops. Uh-oh. No way! What? You have to make every mistake before you get world record. That's just the way it is in a hard game. So cringe. Obama Nation. I could give 1,000,000,000 reasons why. All you have to do is your time. Okay, honestly, I've had worse. Vernietiging? Oi, 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 oi. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, this is such a good song. Didn't you used to have an input display? Yeah, it closes when I shut down Rackman. Sounding like Doodle Bob right now? Well, maybe Doodle Bob was right about a lot of things, you know? All right, gamers, I'll give you the input display for the cool section. Nihoyoi minyoy. Okay, let's see here.
Aktiviere den Knopf, das Schild umzudrehen.
Unless you feel the band, bombs over Baghdad.
Ja, komm, Moment.
Zem, I want to fight you. I'm down, Armin. I'm down.
Der Kerl ist echt geschickt.
You've boxed for 6 months? Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm down.
Moment, leg es ins Ziel.
Okay, I cleared the menu. Have you ever wondered if you could beat your friends in a fight? Why wonder when you can just fight them?
Aktiviere den Knopf, das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
You have to be fucking kidding me. I hate when that happens.
Aktiviere den Knopf, das Schild umzudrehen.
Nice bonk.
Ja, komm, Moment, leg es ins Ziel. Was sagt man dazu?
Oh my goodness, Shira. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right, let's see here. We are exactly tied with latest run, which means we're 1 minute and 11 seconds behind PB. Hey, we're consistent. We're consistent today. Bobby head, rag talk, Bobby head, rag talk, Bobby head, rag talk, Bobby head, rag talk.
Ich will den Bericht um 8 Uhr.
Yo, Arthur, nice 5-stream streak, dude. Sup, Colobus. Sup, cuh? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Our music electric revival. Guys, you're talking all about this ga and ja and ba and ka and za, but what about the za? You know what I mean? Power music electric revival. Can you say the whole GTA cutscene, Zem? You're missing some parts? No, I'm good. Power music electric revival. Oh, I love when I do that. What a thrill. I'm I'm searching and I'm melting to you. That was weird. Snake penis. Hello there, Marathon Man. How are you? Okay, so Zoni asked my 100% honest opinion about one thing. And he says, so I'm a few weeks into an argument with my girlfriend about birth control. I'm sick of condoms. I've tried a lot and I just can't enjoy sex using them. She refuses to try any birth control options for her because she's scared of hormones or the IUD procedure. Am I the asshole for not really wanting to have sex anymore? Asshole, no. But I think... Let me choose my next words very carefully here. All right. You can't force your girlfriend to take birth control, though. I don't think that's what he's trying to imply. I don't think at any point he's, like, questioning that aspect of it. You know what I mean? It didn't seem that way in his original message. Okay. Like most relationship issues, this does seem to be this does seem to be one of those uncomfortable things where neither one of you is necessarily wrong in what you want, right? But clearly you're gonna have to figure some shit out. Okay, man. Bro, really? Okay. Because clearly you're both dissatisfied right now. And I think it would behoove the both of you to figure this out expeditiously. But asshole, I wouldn't say asshole. I don't think anybody's really an asshole in this situation. It's just like, you know, it's understandable for her to not want to fuck up her hormones. Because that, you know, if you don't have to be on anything that can adjust your hormones, then don't, right? Like, I think that's common sense. But, I mean, you're not wrong for not enjoying sex with a condom. It's just that, like, you know, obviously you're gonna have to figure some shit out. I think, if anything, don't ask me for my opinion, but just try to, like... Just try to, like, have a bunch of really uncomfortable conversations about it. It seems to me like that's what you two really need. Because it sounds like neither of you are getting what you want, but you both want the same thing, which is, you know, to have a happy relationship. So clearly you both want, you both want that. So you're playing on like an even playing field. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could give you more advice, but there's just, I don't know. There's, frankly, I feel really, how do I say this? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm the person to ask this sort of thing. You could just have copious amounts of children. That's, I mean, listen, different strokes for different folks, right? That's what I would fucking do. But everybody wants different things in life, you know what I mean? Betekens wel dat ik topdus. Topdus. How the hell do I decipher that sentence? I haven't heard this song in fucking ages. And it's all thanks to the fact that I turned my Spotify to a setting that actually shuffles songs. Walk it back. My marriage of 6 years ended due to a kid's sex disagreement. Don't let this thing go unresolved. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry to hear that, Currently Bothered. I really am. But I'm in full agreement with what you're saying. I'm in full agreement. This shit is so unbelievably important and you need to resolve it. And the only way you're gonna do it is by taking action, and in this case, taking action is, yeah, like having a bunch of really uncomfortable conversations with your, was it your girlfriend or your wife? I forget. Shit. In any case, if you want, you can try to find ideas. Just remember that you're on the same side here, you know? You're on the same side, you're both trying to solve the problem together, and that's the most important part. Yeah, both sides are very valid here. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's all just a... Nobody is, you know, it's like, it's not like a Reddit post. Nobody's an asshole here for this. It's totally fine to want different things in your sex life. Ay, 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 get away from me! Oh, don't do it! Okay. That kind of helps me out here, actually. Is what I've been trying to say this whole fucking time. Quite good. Okay, man. Bro, oh my god, stop saying actually. I feel like I've been getting so much more cracked at these sewers. I fucked up the first sequence so badly, and this was still a sub 7 end of second section, which is really fucking good. Rajolfus, I'm sorry that your Ren sub wore off. I know how much you, I know how much you enjoyed being able to wave at people. Yeah, Alex brings up a good point too, which is they do make extra thin condoms. Just like try a bunch of shit, you know? You can't lose if you don't quit, you know? I turned the camera too far. Tony said they tried a bunch already. I see. Well, there has to be a solution. Condoms suck, but we must make peace with them. It's true in some capacity. Like most things in life, it's true to a degree. I have never used one before. Really? Always hit it raw? Crazy. I'm trying to be like you for real, Blue. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. There are other male contraceptive options. True. Yeah, just do some research. Think of it like a science project that the two of you are trying to solve together, you know? You've already gotten past the most awkward part of it, which is like admitting that you're not enjoying sex with your partner. You know what I mean? That's the most awkward part. Everything else from here is easy. Or at least easier. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. How in the fuck am I still at 70 crystals? Oh, I know why. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. That was so easily a gold if I didn't fuck up the beginning. I just want to watch the funny guy play the funny PS2 game. Scone Pro, this is what happens sometimes, all right? Sometimes in life, shit doesn't go the way you want, all right? And then you gotta just fucking... Sometimes you just gotta thug it out, all right? And now we are in thugging it out territory. You gotta go with the motion of the ocean sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta fucking thug it out and figure some shit, you know? Sometimes somebody comes in and says, hey man, I'm not having fun having sex with my girlfriend. And it's like, that's a, you know, it's like, at first it's like, you know, oh, well, look at this guy, he's having sex. And then we all point and laugh at him. Like, ha ha ha, ha ha, sex haver, sex haver. How cringe is that? I'm saving myself from marriage. Okay, sorry, we can move on. Nah, you're good, Zoni, you're good. I'm just gonna, I'm really just, no, I find it very interesting, honestly. That's the reason why I've been so fixated on it. We can move on. But to be completely honest, I still think that the most important thing to keep in mind in all this is that you two are on the same side and you've already gotten past the worst part. Like, literally everything else from here is going to be easier. Someone once said, I'm saving myself for marriage. Many such cases. Many such cases. Who are you referring to, epic showstoppers? Listen, man. Sometimes life is messy, and you need the advice of a fucking Twitch streamer to help you out of a bind, you know? How am I not getting the skill point? Bro, what is ganking my fucking wrench shit? I don't get it. Raxi... Hold on, wait. Hold on, I'll read what you... Many people say it your way, but someone once said it the opposite way. Oh, hold on.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht.
I don't think it's a lightsaber thing, Mini Zircon. In any case, Raxi, thank you for the 64, my dude. I really appreciate that.
Die Tyrannos werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken.
Epic Showstoppers, what was it that you said? I completely misread it. And now it's gone and I can't see it.
Ich will nicht sterben.
Ooh, this is fast.
Einsatzziel erfüllt.
It could be a lightsaber thing. It could be. This is not good. Okay, hold on. How do I get my way out of this jam?
Someone once said it to me. I'm saving marriage for myself instead of I'm saving myself for marriage.
Ah, I'm saving marriage for myself. I see. I understand it now.
Funny BTW.
Wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung. Mann, das war echt gut gezielt. Sarge, da kommt was. Da
Are we
sind sie.
chilling?
Jetzt wird's ernst. Oh, das war's. Blackwater City ist eingenommen.
Okay. Hey, we're minus 54 or minus 52 on most recent run. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Epic Showstoppers. I appreciate you, dude. Alex, I don't know anything about that. Start using Xenon 2 themed condoms and make her hate them too. Oh my god. I love that idea.
Jawohl, Sir.
Annoyingly, because I have so little ammo, I can't switch the sniper rifle out for the turrets. I'm gonna have to wait until after I land. Yeah, Zoni, honestly, everything you're saying in this chat, just say it to her. Just say it to her. If you have the courage to say it to a bunch of strangers on the internet, you definitely have the courage to say it to her too. Just be vulnerable, man. Just tell her what's up. So, some of the people in this chat who don't fuck with being vulnerable around people are like hearing me and thinking that I'm being the anglerfish giving you the terrible advice right now. But I do think it's true. You know, I think it's true. Vulnerable to what? Well, I mean, as a poison electric type myself, I do find that often I'm quad weak to ground. What the? Hello, Donchi baby, how you doing? I don't think sex should be the cause of a breakup between two loving people. I mean, maybe in a perfect world it wouldn't be the most important thing, but I think it is quite important. I mean, obviously it's important, you know? Are you low-key or amped toxicity? Ooh, I'm pretty amped right now, personally. I'm about to click shift gear, too. It's gonna be crazy. She seemed pretty upset with that idea, like I'm blackmailing her. I think you should just sit down together and just fucking talk it all out for hours and just be really uncomfortable for a while. I stand by my original assessment of the situation. The thing is, we can tell you what to do until we're blue in the face, but none of it fucking matters until you're actually in there. She's a typical... I'm only plus 27 on PB. Good run. She's a typical... I would be an ice dark type. That's definitely true. If I was actually a Pokemon, what type coverage would I be? I feel like I would be dark steel. Am I drinking urine? No, I'm drinking water. Oh my god, nice Wawa, Rajolphus. A Wawa. Hi, Yukiko. I think you've been here for a while, but I never actually said hi to you. You ain't no Bisharp? Bro, I'm built like a Dragonite. Bro, I'm built like a stack attacker. I would literally just be Tyranitar. Yeah, you are built like a Tyranitar. Is there a specific number of hits? We don't know, actually.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
I fucking knew I was gonna miss it, man. I tried to micro adjust, but my controller wouldn't, like, I just couldn't hit the angles tight enough. That's okay. I'm built like a Jigglypuff. Emphasis on the Jiggly. Ooh. Incredible. Thank you for the 45 bits, Epic Showstopper. Alright. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Shake it off, keep going. Frustrating mistakes will happen, but you shouldn't let them tilt you. That's my 1 in 20 scrunchless miss for the week.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
That would have been so funny if I fucked up scrunchless again. I'm not even gonna lie. If I just say, like, if I just said that's my 1 in 20 and then I fuck up the very next one.
Wunderbar! Gut, Leute, jetzt
Huh?
das große Finale. Riesenclank gegen den Terror von Talos. Mach keine Fehler, Clank.
Why did I just get credited 1,200 euros? I mean, I'm not upset, but I am confused.
Und jetzt, die Riesen-Ninja.
Ah, I got fucking missiled.
Was du dein Kung Fu spüren, Clank. Richtig so, Clank. Immer schön auf die...
Okay. Tell your mods I can say whatever the fuck I want? No! Tell them yourself. Is it finally the Belosting Beans? That's the only thing I can even think of, Shas. Nice. I did. They listened. Oh my god. What have you guys done?
Thank you for subscribing.
The Christmas
Welcome
album
to
hit
the
platinum
Rat
is
Pack.
crazy. Thank you, Mitch Mason, for the 30. What the fuck? Bro, why am I getting credited money right now? I mean, again, I'm not complaining, but I'm extremely confused. Oh, shit. Bro, I think I just... Did I just figure out the infinite money glitch? Is that what's happening right now? I'll take the money if you don't want to deal with it. Ah, shit. I don't know. I gave up on that too soon, but that's okay. It was me. It wasn't. Oh, my goodness. Sugar mama. Sugar mama status. Cheater, cheater, lemon eater. That's not how that goes. You can't call me a lemon eater. Screw you and your damn lemons. Is it PayPal or is it Twitch? It's my Dutch bank account. Let's see here. Let me see the transaction overview real quick. Oh! I know what that is. I think. Maybe? No, I have to double check what that is, actually. I haven't hit this in fucking days. I gotta practice this again. Whee! Only 2 hits is not ideal. Oh my god, a hype train just started. Guys, can you believe it? It's okay if you can't. I forgive you if you can't. Hey, we're still saving time on latest. Nice. Mapio, though. Yo, Mapio, thank you for the raid, dude. Yo, shout out to Mapio. Mapio, I fucking saw you on my Twitch recommended recently. But I forget what you were running. Can you remind me? I'll have to give you a follow. And not just because I feel obligated to, but because I want to. What's up, Pattis? How you doing today? Lately, you've been running rack 1 any percent? I fucking love to hear that. I fucking love to hear that. How are you liking it, dude? Gamers, I have bad news. I gotta practice everything. I do that a lot. Oh! No! Why? Okay, hold on, hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I don't get it. I really don't get why this is happening. I genuinely don't. I don't know. I don't get why it's happening. Okay. Problem solving mode. Your run is dying and you don't know what's going wrong. Figure it out. Okay, I think I just didn't mash circle enough. The solution, I think, is always just to mash harder. Okay, so this run really sucks now, but that's okay. I think we're hitting a point where the reason why I'm playing so poorly is because a lot of the stuff that I've been practicing is starting to enter my long-term muscle memory, which is a very good thing. Go to the right, like here. I don't get it. I don't get this new setup. Okay. How to make sure that I lost all of my time there, gamers. Can't ever get too comfortable. I like to intentionally make my speedruns terrible so that it increases my clutch factor, you know? Because now I have to play really well. What the fuck? Bro. Fraud alert. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing really poorly today, honestly, but we can make this happen still. Wow. We were doing really well against PB. But then we lost a minute and a half there. Okay, so I guess I just didn't hit circle enough times. I gotta make sure I do that from now on. I'm gonna have to mash the absolute fuck out of circle. Zen, would you like to hear a story? Yeah, I would like to hear a story. How do you get certain things to enter your long-term muscle memory? By just doing them a shitload. I can always tell when things are like entering like my long-term muscle memory because I start to fuck them up a million times. It's like when you start fucking up a bunch of shit that you never fucked up before, that's like the telltale sign that you're in like the final stages of improving at something. I've done enough speedrunning to know this. And I think that I might just take you home tonight. Cause I can't cope with it. Oh my god. Just stay with me tonight. I need a little repair. Hey guys, thanks for that hype train. Really appreciate it, guys. I said that kind of facetiously, so I'm gonna try that again. Thanks, guys. Frankly, that sounded more facetious than what I originally said. "16 people all in the middle of the street talking about a broken leg or being paralyzed, but honestly too tired to listen, so it floored it and got hit with some murder charges. My defense was that I... Wait, what? Murder charges? I think the most important thing is when you start to fuck up a bunch of things that you've never fucked up before, it's especially important to just be kind to yourself, you know? I'm annoyed, but I'm not gonna be like angry at myself. I hate Mondays and the judge did not believe it. I was sitting there dumbfounded like, what the fuck is wrong with this judge? Apparently does not think Monday being a shitty day is a valid reason. Bro, this story has got me by the balls, I'm not gonna lie. Keep going. Keep going. You've got me like a crack addict now. I'm dying to see what you're gonna type next. I don't believe I don't believe in God. Try my best to find heaven. I don't believe in squirrels, but girl in you. I try my best to find heaven. I tried to aim it diagonally, but it's actually really hard. If you guys don't believe me, go try it. Go into VidComic 3 and see if you can fucking aim the gun diagonally. So over here, like, what the hell is wrong with this world? So am I the asshole? I'm gonna go ahead and say not the asshole. I hate it when people walk on sidewalks that I'm trying to drive on. I really hate it. It's one of the things that pisses me off the most. Like, who gave you the fucking right to be on this sidewalk right now? Oh, pedestrian laws. Whatever, dude. Grow up. I don't believe in God.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I try my best to find heaven. Daniel DJ, thank you for the 16 months, and thank you for the good luck. Rory, what's going on? It's good to see you. Oh, I could save 30 seconds here. Good luck existing as a human further into infinity. Thank you, Jaxler. I hate when people stand where I'm kicking. Isn't it just fucked? Jaxler, you're the main character. Have you had any experiences recently where you've been driving on the sidewalk and yet all these people are just there fucking like ruining your good time with their bodies? Hi there, Zesky Wheat, or should I say Goofy Goofington? Wait, is that your name right now? What's your name right now? You were Goofy Gleet for a little bit, and I liked that one. But I also like the one you currently have. I just never remember it. Ah, shit. Goofington, that's right. Wants to play. I love game. I love game. Hold me and love me. Just wanna touch you for a minute. You mean when I play Young Link in Melee, pretty much? Yeah, basically. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. I saw a thing the other day where a woman drove over a median into the sidewalk to chase down a kid on a bike because he shouldn't be biking on the sidewalk. Bro, that woman sounds epic. Is she single? Bro, we should teach her about fat bikes. Switching to Young Link from Sheik has done so much for my free will. The worst is when people are trying to bike in the super thin lane that was clearly specifically designed for my car to take up. Bro, that's what I'm fucking saying. See, you get it. Just wanna touch you for a minute. What's going on, the Mystic? Great to see you, man. Don't think too much, just pump that thing. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Bro. That was so... I think I actually contracted some venereal disease from that. I had a woman do that when I was young, only I was friends with a gypsy. And we just found where she lived and we put stones in her tire valves so overnight they would go flat. Bro. What? Isn't that like dangerous? I love game. Wait, is that actually considered like a pejorative? Like, are you not supposed to say that? Play a love game, play a love game. What? I don't know. It did nothing said G word, so I just assumed that I said something bad or whatever. I don't know. Pejolative. That's what I want to know about. What are the pejolatives of this world? I did it too early again. They prefer Romani? Wait, isn't that just me? Read my previous message, please. No, just type it again. Bro, I'm like balls deep in this speedrun. Oh, my Lanta. Wait, okay, hold on. Riddle me this. I'm sorry for well, I'm not sorry. I didn't mean to come at you like that, Dark Blaster Zero. I'm trying doing some kickboxing. Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh, wait a minute. Woo! Okay. Hey, a good metropolis. It wasn't an amazing metropolis, but it was a good metropolis, you know? I almost fucked that up. Oh, I almost just died right there. Don't kill me. Okay, we're chilling. We're minus 51 on latest run, and we're plus 134 on PB. Let's see if we can just beat this latest run. That's the real goal here. Okay. I always the same frame as I'm doing, and the motherfuckers try to sue me when they get injured. Yeah, just kick them again. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Tell them to grow up, dude. Like, oh, you're a grown man getting kicked by a kickboxer, and all of a sudden you're crying? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, huh? Didn't anybody teach you some manners? Don't stand in kickboxers' ways when they're trying to kickbox. Or do, and then fight them. See them on the battlefield, you know what I mean?
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge. Überall Tyrannos und wir sind ziemlich übel dran.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, am I Romanian or am I Romani? I actually don't know. I gotta check my DNA. Chat, how do I check my DNA? You claim to be both? No, I don't. I just don't know the difference. Oh, Rangers, any day now, please. Any day you want to shoot these guys is totally fine by me. Just putting it out there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, we're chilling. Romanians are from Wallachia. Romanis are gypsies. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, then I think I'm Romanian, because I'm pretty sure I'm from Wallachia. I can feel the Wallachia in my genes, you know what I mean? Romani means you're of Indian descent. Wait, if I'm not Romani, though, does that mean I'm not Indian anymore? Bro. Hey, can you shoot those guys right there? Just shoot them. Oh, I could shoot them too, I guess. Okay. No longer Indian? I'm sorry, Sean. Some days are like that, you know? Woo! Okay, that guy almost shot me. I got lucky. Boah, this was really bad. We're losing a lot of time, but that's fine. As long as we're alive, that's what really matters here. Not gonna lie, Zem, you have great genes. Hey, thanks, man. I bought them at the at Old Navy. Do they even have Old Navy in Europe? Probably not, right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There's a guy over here. Yeah, I wasn't even a little bit worried that that guy was going to kill me mercilessly and in one hit. I'll take you there. My favorite Jewish centrist trans Indian. Romanian, Romani, Wallachian gypsy who speedruns. Thanks, man. I am all of those things. But which one I am the most, you may never know. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie, gamers, when they talked about Wallachia in Castlevania, I thought they were making that up. I didn't think it was a real thing. But now I've learned, and now I understand. Truly, I was the one who needed to go to Wallachia the whole time. Gym 5 conquered? Incredible. Did you run the... What did you run on your Superior? Did you run Specs? Did you just Specs and then just start ripping Leaf Storms for days? How are you feeling about the run? I'd say it's pretty bad, but something I've been trying to really work on is my C game, like how I play when I'm not playing well. And I would say that this has been like a really good exercise for my C game. Not resetting a bunch is actually really nice. Yeah, we're raising the floor. Never need a helping hand. Days and nights, they always change, but you and I just stay the same. Clay has like Nido King and Nido Queen, so I had to switch around to my Feraligatr. Understandable. Understandable. Sheer Force Life Orb? Pretty much anyone can become Romani, though. Is that how that... I don't know if that's how that works. Is that how that works? I feel like you're lying to me. Hell yeah, Sheer Force Life Orb. That's my girl. I'm 19 and I'm on fire. Shit. What am I doing? Ah, fuck. If Europe doesn't exist, then where is Rajolfus hiding? In Zglum's bathroom. Oh. I don't know. They keep telling me where to go. I blow my brains out to the radio. Oh, oh. All of the things weird. Right into the Feemsh. Joel's in chat for all the Feemsh fans. At this point, I don't even think I'm saying words. Well, I can't stand to be alone. Tried to skip that cutscene and I failed to do so. Is Bruno Mars actually Zem? Okay, well, let's equate it this way. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Obviously, yes. Does Zem92 is gay? Obviously, no. Therefore, Bruno Mars is not Zem92. Checkmate, atheists. Why atheists? Because atheism used to be cool until Reddit came around. And now you guys have to hold that L permanently. What the fuck? Okay. Open stream. Bruno Mars is not Zem92. Leaves. So true, Hazar. I feel like I've made that pterodactyl noise several times. Yeah, Zem is not gay. Sure, buddy. What about the night of our passion? Our night of passion in 1975? Bro, you have no proof of that. I have no religion. Am I an L now? You know what? We'll make some exceptions around these parts. We'll make some exceptions around these parts, Shira. Oh my god, nice blue guy, Sean. Dude, I don't know how the fuck to beat DDD's gold here. I feel like I'm playing well. There must be something I'm not doing right. Maybe if I skip some cutscenes on the upgrades, that might actually help. Well, that's okay, baby.
Willkommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen.
You have got to be kidding me. What an incredibly unfortunate, turn of events on that one. But that's okay. I mostly still just fucked it up. Nice.
Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, um ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge? Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen Hilfe.
Ich will nicht sterben.
Als wir das gewöhnt sind. Vielleicht haben wir es mit etwas Neuem zu tun. Aufgepasst, feindliche Untertassen.
I like how there's this like dichotomy where like 99% of people in this chat think that Kiawe is like fucking like sweet and awesome and all this shit. And then there's Pickle Hater, who just routinely gets fucking mugged and fleeced by Kiawe over and over.
Führen Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und das ist ein Pflichtfach. Aber geben Sie diesem Abschaum auch eine Tracht Prügel von uns.
Oh, I got the midair. Nice. This world is a reject. Okay, saved a little bit of time on that Iridia. a chomp. What up, Domka? Like a chomp. 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 I did it all for the nookie. The nookie. The double chunk chocolate cookie. Ooh, nice stacks. 3. 1 second gold. I will take that. Yeah. 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 To be fair, Zem, Pickle Hater probably deserves it. Bruh. Bruh. Can I humbly request that at the end of this vid comic, everybody tells me to practice vid comic 5? Like, type it in all casts. Just say, Zem practice vid comic 5 at the end of this vid comic. If I let myself be bad at this for one more day, something's gotta change here. No, Kiawi, okay, well, that's close. I mean, you kind of had a bit of a seizure there, but that's, you know, it happens. Go practice the grind? Bro. Sappy, stop trying to get me to play ACM. I'll revisit it when I revisit it. Oh, okay. Thank you, everybody. Stick it up, yo. Yeah, stick it. I did it all for the... Oh, my God. So many of you. Thank you, everybody. A snail could cross a mile... could cross around a mile in 5 days, which means that about in 15 years, it could cross America, which is around 3,000 miles. That's epic. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me. You guys think Ratchet's about to be in the most pain he's ever been in his entire life? Surely not, right? Like, we wouldn't know if he was in that much agony, because he'd just be, like, screaming over and over and be like, ah! But he's not going to do that, so it's totally fine. Bro, I'm just fucking shitting out golds today, I gotta say. Another 1 second gold for the boy. Being human. Shoot me! Thank you. Going somewhere else. Oh, that actually sucks. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Hello? Huh? Huh? That was fucking weird. Okay. Chalk that up under mistakes that have never happened before, I guess. Very, very odd. Okay, that's fine though. PB is doable. If I get this first try, we can save a minute. It's doable. I lost 30 seconds that hideout. That's crazy. What happens to the game at the ass section? It's a bit complicated. Ooh, hit? Nice, thank you. It's a bit complicated, but essentially what we're doing is we're abusing the trophy system to store a load, and we're using it to load the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia. You should make a video on it. There already is a video on it, and it's really good. It's by Chili PG. You should watch it. All right, I don't think I can PB anymore unless I gold all 3 of the last splits, but this is still a really fucking good run. Why do you need to destroy the floating Inferno crate? Because it gives me a skill point for buying the Infernox armor. And basically because that's incredibly unintended and should not be happening ever in this game, all of the textures and sounds and everything get all fucked up. I don't like this, and I don't like this. Aha, I think I'm figuring out the culprit of why things have been going weird here lately. Don't ever steal my kill again, you fucking assholes. One too many circles in the rain make you realize. Okay, let me see here. This song is so good, man. I feel like I say that 60 times a stream, and I always mean it. Oh, shit. Nice. Shit, I need a fucking... Okay. I mean, hey, we're still beating latest run. And I still don't know how to get the checkpoint consistently here, but that's okay. Oops. Zem, Dutch test. How do you say Van Gogh? Like Van Gogh. That's right, everybody. The artist that you know as Van Gogh is actually pronounced Van Gogh. I'm not kidding. Make the O more emphatic. Van Gogh. How about that? Was that better? How was my Dutch there? Was it perfect? Hey, I didn't miss the long jump this time. But where does this van go then? That's a really good... Okay, I like that. Ah, shit. That was gonna be a gold. Alright, that's fine. Your pronunciation is definitely better than most, but not perfect. Good job. I swear to God, the first time I heard this song, I thought she was saying lick my feet. But she's saying make my feeling or something? I don't even know. I think that might have been a Freudian thing. Okay. Hey, we're beating latest run again. And this might be my second or third best run ever. Von Jolge. Oh, I'm not subtle enough. Oh, it's the subtlety I gotta work on. Oh, so like von. Oh. Was that subtle enough? Bro, it sounds like she says it, I swear. Hold on. Is there extra headshot damage with the flux? I fucking wish. I gotta get a little bit closer. $135.15. That's my third best run ever. Man, I'm feeling good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. These runs just keep coming together. I say we do another one. I say we do another. My C game is leveling the fuck up right now. I did focus Thick Boy Piggy. Thanks for reminding me. What, Rarid, what was your fun fact from 11 minutes ago? Oh, that was the snail thing. All right, I'm going to reset the trophy, and then I'm going to do it again. Hi, Goofy Gleet. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. VidComic 5 to practice this one, goddammit. I got you. Thank you, Donch. Cheers, Ratchet Runner. Cheers, everybody, for the GGs. Hope you're all having fun. I'm having a great time. B-L-A-U-S-E. Who knows, gamers? Maybe some magic will happen this run. We had a run less than 1 minute off PB just now. And frankly, I feel like this run wasn't that great. I feel like I made a ton of mistakes. Did you figure out the money thing? Nah, I'll figure that out later. Listen, I live my life one problem at a time, and I have plenty of problems. As far as I'm concerned, the question of where did this money that magically come from is like towards the bottom of the list. A-B-P-L-A-U-S-E. Bro, this song is so fucking good. Have you ever gotten a PB mere seconds off of world record? Yes, I have. Yes, indeed, I have. Gamers, I was thinking about this, and I gotta say something. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of myself. And you know why? I'm ashamed of myself because here I am thinking, oh man, I hope people vote for me for Runner of the Year. Bro, I shouldn't have to hope anything. What kind of a failure of a runner am I to hope that people acknowledge my skill? Pathetic. When I get Runner of the Year, I want to earn it. Oh yeah, I'll get the input display. I'll get the input display back up. Exactly, Killj. Exactly. I can't believe I was ever so insecure. Stella. Yo, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Ricky, you're here just in time. The vibes are immaculate today. We've done everything. We've had back-to-back great no resets that like good pace, good gameplay. We had a guy in here earlier talking about how he and his girlfriend don't want to have sex anymore, so we talked about that for like 20 minutes. It was epic. All right, input display. Don't worry, my sweet little chimps. I've got you. During the award, can you stand up before it's announced like Ronaldo? Did he do that once? Did he win? Let's go. We want to talk about these things. Absolutely. Well, okay, yeah. To be clear, just to be clear, it was not the conversation I was prepared to have today on stream, but you know what? It was a conversation that was epic. He won? That's so sick. That's aura. To stand up because you know you've won, that's aura. I had a touchy convo yesterday, honestly. Ooh, tell me what you want to tell me. Wait, what's your run of the year? In my mind, there's only one run that even comes close to run of the year, and that's Scott's any percent, Rack 2 any percent PB. I know everybody's really excited about Atapi, and listen, he's good. Don't get me wrong. I think Atapi is good. But it's not as good as Scott's Rack 2 any percent run. That run is really fucking good. And people don't know it because they don't play Rack 2 any percent. I hope your Budokai practice was good today, Ricky. Ah, fuck me. Hey, this is like the first early reset I've had in a while. I think you'd be interested in the combo and you'd be a better spokesman about it than I. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'd put your ACM grind up there. Listen, my ACM grind was fun, but I would not say it was good. Like, okay, this year, I'm gonna be very objective about my speedrun journey. I think this year was an incredible scaling year. Like, I went in 2024 from being completely fucking washed to 2025 actually getting lots of world records again. The best is yet to come, gamers. 2026 is going to be a ripper of a year. I spent this year getting good at Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 again. We were talking a lot about how a lot of people... Oh, you were talking about how a lot of people tend to overuse their disabilities and such as an excuse to not want to strive for their goals in life. Oh, man, I have so many things to say about that. I have so many things to say about that. Phoenix, what's up, dude? Been loving the YouTube content lately. Hope you've been well. Cheers, Phoenix. Much love to you, homie. I found Gabite. Oh my god. Is he gonna guard Chomp all over the opposition? I had a plus 12 yesterday and a plus 17 today, so I'm getting runs. I might get another world record before GDQ. We'll see. I think you'll work some of that magic. I can see you getting a world record or two. The floor is yours. Okay. I think in general, people care way too much about labels. And I'm not just talking about disability, I'm meaning everything. I don't think anybody should fucking label themselves anything anymore. That's my, like, really hot take. I think that as soon as you start giving yourself a label, that's the instant you start limiting yourself. So, like, yes, I am ADHD. That is true. I'm clinically diagnosed and everything. But, like, you know, I don't... Sometimes I have to remember to give myself a little bit of grace because there are certain disadvantages that my brain has. You know what I mean? Like, some days I have to be like, okay, well, today's one of those days where I'm a little scatterbrained and I want to relapse really badly because the dopamine receptors in my brain are fucking screaming for something. But then I don't let myself... I think it's more important to have a very good running list of standards that you keep for yourself. Double Florana? Interesting. I think standards are more important than labels. If you say to yourself, I am the kind of person who does this, it's not really a label. You're just kind of establishing a standard for yourself. And you better make sure it's a good standard. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm so about the power of positive thinking these days. Like, it has completely turned my life around. How do you feel about other people giving you that grace? I don't want it. When I'm like at the gym and I'm with some of my homies and I'm not doing really well, like I'm not climbing well that day, and I'm like, man, I'm fucking climbing like shit. And they start being like, oh, but man, like you had a long week and it's your first time in a while. I'm like, no, stop. Stop right now. That is not the kind of person I am. Don't make excuses for me. I actively tell them that. And I sound like a psychopath when I do it, but I always do it. I hate when people make excuses for me. If I'm not good enough, let me not be good enough. I need to feel that suffering. You know, I'm a big fan of suffering. Almost to a somewhat concerning level sometimes, maybe to some people. But in my mind, I view suffering as our greatest teacher. And so anytime I'm like having a bad day or like fucking things are just not going right or anything like that, I just sit there and I sit in the misery. Because I'm a big believer that you gotta just fucking get over it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta get to the point where you let yourself feel completely fucking miserable, and then you let it change you. You know? You let it change you. If I actually feel like shit, that I've been climbing like shit, then I deserve to suffer. Well, not deserve, that's a weird way of putting it, but I need to suffer in here so that it gets me in the gym tomorrow, you know? I was fucking miserable sprinting on the treadmill today. Oh, Dude, the post-complete shit run glow is incredible. When you finish an exercise you did not want to do, one of the best fucking feelings in the world. Bro, this song is so good. I feel this. I have sessions in the gym where I don't manage to do all the reps for the workouts, and then I say to myself, not my day today, but next time I will crush it again. But that's all you have to do, right? You just have to show up. If you show up, you win. It's that simple. I once heard someone say that 90% of life is showing up, and the older I get, the more I appreciate that. If you want to make changes in your life, just show the fuck up. That's all you got to do. That's the most important step. What is your least favorite exercise? Leg presses, because I feel like they're fake. I feel like leg presses are not a real exercise. I also strive to avoid conflict or getting offended. Yeah, but you gotta, man. You gotta get into conflict sometimes. Being disagreeable is a very good thing sometimes. Because if you're not disagreeable, then people are just gonna fuck with you. And it's not because they're malicious, it's just that it's in our human nature, you know? Like, if we pick on somebody and they're like, oh, stop, don't pick on me, you know? Like, the first thing I want to do is pick on them more. Thanks for pointing out the sub count, Tim. It's been going good, bro. Although 105 or so was my birthday. Oh my god, man. But hey, dude, we take the birthday subs. We fucking take that shit, man. A dub is a dub, in my opinion. I'm proud of you, man. I'm really glad that you're fucking just sending it and making it work. You're too good at content to not give it your best, you know what I mean? You're too fucking good at this, dude. If you guys haven't been watching Ricky's streams lately, they've been fire. They've been so good. And he's been posting shorts. I'm completely shorts pilled these days, man. I'm so about it. I'm just like, I get it now. I'm just like, I'm gonna make another short today. I love it. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that as a content creator, it's just a necessary evil. I still think shorts are evil, personally. But I also think they're a necessary evil for content creators. You know, you gotta play the game. Those kids in wheelchairs should be more disagreeable, and I thank them for the opportunity to improve themselves. Absolutely. Yeah, they're actually really fun to make, too. Oh my god, it's this song again.
Kolla om din story, plötsligt bara står du framför mig. Jag är full av du är ett återfall. Det spelar ingen roll hur bra jag kan samla det lite planer. Flyttar runt i folkhavet och gör varandra till varandra. Varandra. Det skulle vara jag, det skulle vara du, det skulle vara vi som världen som vi är nu.
Easy. Am I golding? I think I'm golding. Yeah, we're golding. I still don't know how to do this without helipack, so I'm gonna do that. Bro, can we talk about how I'm 6 for 6 today on Marcadia boxies? What up, Connell? How you doing? Am I pronouncing your name right? I feel like I'm not. 2, 3, 4, 5. Freeze champ, my fucking goat. How are you today, man? Freeze, how you been, dude? Okay. How does it make... Wait. Yeah, let's talk about it. How does it make you feel? It makes you feel like a fucking genius, man. Ooh, what? Okay. Oh, what? Huh? That was weird. I don't normally run out of one eyes. I wonder what happened there. Oh shit, too early.
Skulle vara, det skulle vara du. Skulle vara vi som lämnat sin varann som ni gör nu. Det skulle vara du. Det skulle vara vi som lämnat helt tillsammans, men du har någon annan nu.
Swedish. What a silly language. Yeah, I know I would love Project Safi. Bro, when I finally get this record, I'm gonna have some time to just fuck around and play some fun shit. And that's when I want to play Project Safi. I'm like fucking salivating over playing more CTR, man. I'm salivating over it. But I have unfinished business here. Svenska språk. So true, Dodo Boss. Dreamy Heights? Wait, isn't that a fucking Spiral level? Or am I thinking of something else? A little risky there. I could have bounced, but we're chilling. Actually, I don't even think I have to worry about the bounce because of the Platinum Bolt. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I have been like fucking so jealous of the people who get to play Project Safi right now. And I gotta tell you guys this as well. I have started having stress dreams about Run and Bun. I'm dead ass so fucking scared of Mega Pidgeot. I'm dead ass so fucking scared of that bird. At the moment, it looks, I'm not gonna lie, a little doomed. Ooh. I tried something a little new right there. Yeah, I've been having stress dreams about wiping to Mega Pidgeot. I'm not even kidding. I think my best odds are gonna end up being 1 in 16. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, the least risky I can make it is 1 in 16 to lose. I don't think I can make it any safer than that. I just get completely box checked by Mega Pidgeot. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, luck is a skill after all. So I just gotta get lucky. Is it from a crit? That's exactly right, Ricky. Basically, the only functional plan that I have against Mega Pidgeot at this moment is sack a Pokemon, bring Electros in, pray to fucking God I don't get crit, get off a Thunder Wave, and then probably also lose Electros. I had an idea where I used my Masharna to tank a hit and then get a Yawn off, but I need Masharna for... Who do I need Masharna for? For... Meloetta Pirouette. People always look at the 1 in 16, they never look at the 15 in 16. I mean, that's true. Do you have Electro Ball? Hell no. I've had run and bun stress dreams too. I lost my muck and homie was in my dreams the next night. It only gets worse as the game goes on too. I love it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, I love it. I love the fucking pain this game is, like, not this game. I love the pain that Run and Bun is giving me, man. I fucking love it. I'm so addicted to it. Like, the way that I feel when I think about this Mega Pidgeot, I'm like, all right, I gotta face some demons, man. I gotta face some demons. Then again, I've also felt this way about every, okay, I seriously and genuinely believe if I beat Mega Pidgeot, I'm winning. I really think I will. Oh my god, Bark Monster. Welcome to the stream, first off. Secondly, if you keep watching, you're gonna see some fucking crazy shit.
If you fall for me, I'm not easy to please. I might tear you apart. Ready from the start, ready from the start. I'm only gonna break your heart.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Thanks, Ricky, I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I forgot I could do that, frankly. All right, new mistake for today's run.
If you fall for me.
We just do it right this time. I want to get this movement because I haven't gotten this movement once today.
I'm only gonna break your...
Get up, bro. There we go. And now... Yeah, that's not too bad. I could learn to do that setup list, and I think I will. I already know how to do it setup list. I'm just not confident at it. And I think that's actually a bigger problem. Because I shouldn't not be confident on things. We're plus 18 on PB currently. Not a big deal at all, though. So, for those of you who are unaware, my PB is 134.18. Exactly 56 seconds off world record. Did I math that correctly? No, 54 seconds. Because I was thinking about it the wrong way. In any case, we're comparing against this 135.15 that I got today. I have a little mental trick that I like to do. Every time I PB, I like to do a no reset. And the reason why I like to do a no reset after PBing is because I think it's good to just have a no reset to compare against that you can, like, improve on. You know, because sometimes it's annoying if you're not performing well and you just see red split, red split, red split, red split. At least like this, there's actual, like, drama and stakes to it, you know what I mean? This song is about wet dreams. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'll take it. I don't remember how to do this well right now, and I gotta make sure I lab that later. The only problem with this category is that there's a lot of shit to fucking lab, man. It's insane how much shit there is. Punkcake, great to have you here. Welcome to the stream.
I dream about a girl who's a mix of Destiny's Child. Just a little touch of Madonna's wild style with Janet Jackson style. A little body like Jennifer. Star of my liquid dreams.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, barely. Barely, barely, barely. Hi, Pickle Hater. I am hated in this chat and I've done nothing wrong. I don't know why this keeps happening to you, Pickle Hater. You're the demon that shows up my dreams to steal my money. It's true, that is what Kiawi does. I dream about a girl who's a mixed destiny's child. Just a little touch of Madonna's wild style with Janet Jackson's smile. How did DK Spooter get so many based bucks? By the way, gamers, there's a new currency on this stream. If you do things that are based, you get based bucks. And there's a leaderboard. And you can also, coming soon, you'll be able to spend them on things. But if you're cringe, you also lose based bucks. So it's easy, just don't be cringe. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's fine. The idea there is you just wait until you get the checkpoint for the dropship exploding, and then you can just come back over here. All right. Annihilatie Nazi. Don't worry, I'm just saying it in Dutch. This planet has been whooping my butt today. I gotta fix that. Absolutely friend-zoned. You got my liquid dreams. What the actual fuck is wrong? Oh, dude, okay. That's gotta be the only mistake I make. Surely, right? Surely. That's the only mistake I make. Get it out of the way early, and the rest of this will just be perfect. Whoa. I've never done that before. I'm not letting you kill me again. We're already doing better than last run. And see, this is why I like running against latest. I like doing a no reset and just running against that over and over. It's so nice. Encourages you to finish runs. The paces are always clean. That menuing is important, by the way, in case you guys don't know. The menuing that I just did there. Because what I did was... Hold. Wait, Demon King, did I thank you for your resub? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Get out of here, man. Okay. Oh my god, is that Eliza? Holy shit, Eliza. Leuchtet auf wie ein Weihnachtsbaum. What the fuck does that mean? I know that's what he said, but I don't actually know what that means. I'm not German enough for this. T1 won their first ever Kespa Cup? Yeah, I saw. He lights up like a... Oh, Weihnacht. That is Christmas, isn't it? Okay. We go around. We do this. Ugh. That broke at least one of the cameras. Anyway, the menuing, like I was saying. I needed to put the lightsaber on, and...
Welcome to the Ratchet.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? You have got to be joking. Why was that alert so delayed? Yeah, I don't know, man. My Annihilation Nations have been doo-doo today. But it's funny, only the not hard ones. Like, this is not one of the hard ones.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Jetzt wird's gleich.
Why are you playing in German? Ah, okay, hold on. Also, du willst wissen, warum ich auf Deutsch spiele. Hier, schau dir das an.
Das ist Holostar Studios. Nachdem Terror of Talos besiegt wurde, bist du gezwungen hier zu warten, bis der Direktor seine Klappe hält. Auf Deutsch redet er 3,7 Sekunden schneller als auf Englisch. Das ist du's. Das ist der Grund. Shit.
Das war knapp.
Du bist für mich deutsch genug. Genug. Walk it back. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna work too. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay, it's not fine. But it's fine that it's not fine, you feel?
Ich bin nächste Woche beim
Guys, I'm really annoyed with myself today on Annihilation Nation. It's all going so poorly on this planet today. And I get it, it's hard, you know? I get it, it's hard, but I should be harder. Nein, gay little German boy. Don't go into the pit. It's full of lava burning. So true. Okay, we can reset up Ghost Ratchet here. We line it up.
Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem... Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
Okay.
Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel. Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel.
I missed. I fucking missed. Okay. Sure. Sure, man. Ay. Okay, let's see how we're looking after this split is over. Let's see how we're looking after this split is over.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
I may consider taking a reset here. I may consider it. But it's only because I'm fucking losing so much time, man. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't... It's so weird. I feel like I really am not that out of practice on this. I've been bonking there now.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Was sagt man dazu?
What up, Albero Magician? Alright, let's see. How are we looking here? 1:30 best possible? 2 minutes behind PB. Alright, let's see what we can make happen. If we can't make it happen, we can't make it happen. And then I'll just practice Annihilation Nation again until my fucking eyeballs fall out. Who knows? Maybe we'll just play perfectly for the rest of the run. I find an optimistic attitude tends to lead to more success anyway. Let's run it. Let's fucking run this shit, man. Just take it or leave it. Approve of what discussion? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm disgusted by it, Pink Memories. Okay.
Alright, alright, alright. Get over it, get over it. That's not the, you're not the kind of speedrunner who mauls at fucking every little mistake. You're not the kind of speedrunner who gets impatient. Didn't even give me the anime cancel. Shut up! Shut up and stop complaining. Okay. You're embarrassing me. Unlucky? Nah, it's not luck. It's just I just haven't been playing well today. But again, that's why we're here, right? We're trying to work on the C game. What happens when I'm not playing well? How much clutch factor do I really have? Whatever. Oh, fuck you. This is a really good song. I don't know anything about Madison Beer other than the fact that this song is good and she's really attractive. That's it. Okay. What? Don't do this. Bro. What is happening? I'm getting owned. Okay. I know what I was doing wrong now. I don't know, Kiawi. That's a really good question. Yeah, this run is really bad. Warum ist dein Spiel auf Deutsch? I already said it, and I said it in German too. Yeah, this run is actually giving me Ligma in real time. But it's okay. They call it Ligma, not Lig... Wait a minute. They call it You get the fucking point. But Zem, what is Ligma? That's my secret captain, Steve Jobs. Okay, new mistake. I just got fucking betrayed by the monkey, but whatever. Greed? I mean, you have to. You have to greed. Otherwise, how can you learn? I'll do it again, too. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get an exact timing on this now. The monkey knows what you've done. Hi, Davini. How are you, Chicky Chicky? Eaten any chicky lately? Rank 1 limit tester. You gotta limit test, man. You gotta. Good evening, Zem. Why do you play in German? You already know the answer to that in Dav. I'm not repeating myself. I'm thinking of throwing off a cheeky little reset here. I really am, because this is a long split anyway, and if this run's already really bad, I'm gonna feel kind of demotivated. So I think I am gonna throw off a cheeky little reset here. Why is there no music? Because if I have music, I get copyright struck, and I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna do one more attempt. One more attempt past Marcadia. Whoa, okay. And Zem92, did you know Trump signed an executive order to classify illicit fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction? I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't give a single shit. I don't come to my stream to think about Donald Trump. That's not what I do. The media belongs to the people? No, it doesn't. We all know it. What's up, Negative Cookie? And no offense on that, Brady Rosetta. Again, it would have been the same if anybody had said that. I just don't care. Mike, very much echoey. I can't do anything about that, man. Can't do anything about it right now. I just found that so funny, that's all. Well, I mean, he's kind of right. It is it is a terrible thing. I don't know about weapon of mass destruction, but, you know. Certainly terrible. Yeah, I think, like, okay. You know how like, things get, like, it's kind of become a meme that, like, things get described as, like the Matrix. Like, things get described as the Matrix a lot. It's just kind of like a thing in pop culture now, right? I feel like people coming in here and telling me things about politics I don't care about is the definition of a Matrix attack. Here I am sitting here minding my own business, and then someone comes in and is like, hey man, start thinking about this other person. And it's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I just want to remind everybody as well, while we're on this subject, who you choose to think about is who you give all of your power to. The more you choose to think about people that you have no control over whatsoever, the more miserable you're going to be. Just think about what you got to think about what's necessary and what really, really matters, and then that's it. But yeah, Brady, so again, I'm not coming after you specifically. I'm trying to stuff out all forms of this kind of conversation because I just don't want them. The faster I can get everybody on the same page, the better my stream is going to be. Do you like the new house? I really like my apartment now. Dear agony, just let go of me, suffer slowly. Is this the way it's gotta be? Can I get a based buck for Brady Rosetta, by the way? I want to give Brady Rosetta a little something just for snapping, hissing, and showing my claws, you know? Just to show that I didn't mean any harm. You know, I didn't mean any harm. Conversational weeds must be snuffed out immediately. But that doesn't mean I have any issues with the person who says it. Do you get every skill point? Did I already answer that, or did I just answer it in my head? Yes, you do. Unbased, add 72 for not meaning any harm. Hey, fuck you. Give me my base buck back. I earned... Actually, you know what? I don't care. I've earned trillions of others. I'll earn more. Go ahead. Take another while you're at it. See what I care. Suffer slowly. Is this the way it's got? Unbased, Zem92. Look at how unfazed I am, gamers. Look at how unfazed. Is this the face of somebody who cares? Zem just said he's unbased? Bro. Incredibly cringe of you to say that of me. He's gonna soy rage at 5? And what if I don't? What if I don't soy rage at 5? See, you guys were playing the Based Bucks game because you wanted to win. I was playing the Based Bucks game because I wanted to fight. Frame 5. first boxy fuck up of the entire session. Only took us 5.5 hours. Frame 6. We aim it right here, and then we go. Gotta turn the camera a little bit more. Hello there, Venus. How's it going? Is Zem an icon yet? Not yet, unfortunately. I'm hanging in there. How are you, bud? Never better. Never better in my life. Every day is a blessing. Gemini, there are several icons with Zem92. I don't understand. What does that mean, Fred Bear? What does that mean? You turn my sixes to nines. I still want to know why I got the fucking $1,200 in my fucking bank account recently. Did I get like some fucking stolen money? Do hard wipes still hurt, or are you used to them? Are you talking about my butt? What are you talking about, Dior Burner? Just so I know. Hey Zem, what's your favorite kind of ass? Mine is skinny Puerto Rican. I like my ass. Because I get to play with it all the time. Hello, Jordan the Darkness. Thank you for the good luck, dude. How you been? Ooh, that was a cringe amount of lag. Icon equals a person being their absolute self despite current standards and trends. That is definitely what I've been doing lately. Go ahead. Somebody give me something that's a thing that you care about, and I'll tell you how I feel about it. I'm going to be a disagreeable motherfucker right now. Go ahead. Tell me. Tell me something you care about. Flowers? Yeah, they're fine. I like them. I guess I wasn't that disagreeable. You can just imagine them doing the Jesus Christ pose. So true. Comfy blankies. My friendship with Zem. I care about my friendship with Venus. I do care about that. You, Zem? I care about that. Boobs? I care about that sometimes. I gave you a based buck. Easy come, easy go. Granola. I had some granola today. It was tasty. Rajolphus. I like Rajolphus. My man folded under zero pressure. I'm not folding. I'm just being honest. Hey, fuck you. My kids in wheelchairs, love them to death. I care about you. What's up, Leo the Boogie King? Welcome to the stream, dude. It's good to have you. I care about me too. And I care about you guys. Elden Ring, love Elden Ring. Jeffrey Epstein, I don't even think about him anymore, frankly. The Sopranos, never watched it. Geese, love them. Money, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It gets the job done. Cuddles, depends. It depends. It really depends. It depends who the person being cuddled with is and how much I care about them. Crush? Wait, what is crush in this instance? Zem, that's so offensive of you. Oh, what's up, Nasha, by the way? I had a dream, Nasha, that my username was Tasha Hara. I don't know why I thought of you specifically in my dream, but that's the dream that I had the other night. I was like, oh my god. I woke up and I was like, I'm Tasha Hara? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Why do you like me? Because you're epic? What about me? I think you're great, Kiawington. What about buff, flip, explode? Yeah, it's pretty epic, actually. I guess I don't really care about anything. We'll start. What's up, Jason? Long-time chat, first-time chatter, long-time watcher. Have you played the PS5 version? Are you talking about Rift Apart, or are you talking about the PlayStation Plus thing? Deep fryers, I love them. And I love putting chicken in the deep fryer and letting it get all crispy and delicious. Hey, there's an apparition from Sleep Token. Maybe? Pickle Hater's Joel trophy he made in the Discord. Oh my god. I'm a special guy for like a second. Also, how in the hell me specifically? I don't know, man. Dreams are dreams. After Marcadia, can you turn off the lights for good luck? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I'll do it on Marcadia. How about that?
Took a sip of something poison, but I hold on tight. Yeah, yeah, and it's okay. I tie my hands up to a chain so I don't fall that way. Yeah, yeah, and I'm alright.
What about the Midnight? I fucking love the Midnight. Do you care about Insomniac games? Not any more than anything else in this world. I think it's cool they made these games. I think it's cool that, you know, they make games. Sure. What? Bro, my phone is screaming at me. Okay. How could you like Foster the People but not Tame Impala? Because every Tame Impala song makes me want to fucking stab my eardrums. I'm just like, shut up. Life is like, stop being so whiny. What's up, Macalite? How you doing, dude? Gabriel Game, what's going on, dude? I'm good. Incredible. Yeah, I have a pretty large air fryer, I'm not gonna lie. It's really nice. Are people getting timed out for saying 6-7? Yes. Why is Nightbot speaking in Finnish? It does that sometimes. Good on you for knowing it was Finnish, though. Are you Finnish yourself? Patch, yo. Is that my fucking boy, Patrick?
For subscribing.
Patrick, how you been, man?
Someone told me you were still live. Shocked face emoji.
Many such cases, Patrick. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Appreciate you, man. As based as ever.
Oh, you want somebody else. Somebody else.
I've been good, very busy. I believe it. You seem like a busy guy. Yo, I'm thinking 2026. We can get the crew back together. You, me, Flowies, play some Night Rain. Could be kind of sick. Just putting it out there.
Let us go rest in peace. I know we're falling out of love. Would you like this one last dance with me?
I need some more bolts. Jimmy, your mom is dead. Make an order of pizza for dinner. Does anyone even know what I just referenced? I'd be incredibly surprised if that was the case. What the fuck? my music just explode? Oh, what the hell just happened? Can you guys still see me? Huh? What the fuck? Hello? Bro, the vibe just got completely fucking shit on. No, I'm not restarting my computer from my Meta Quest headset. Fuck you. Bro, can anybody else, hear the music at all? Am I going crazy? Or did all of my... Oh, you guys can definitely hear it. I'm the only one who can't. Okay, hold on. The vibe just got completely fucking annihilated. And I needed that rectified immediately. Okay. Work. Huh? Brudda. Hold on. I gotta restart Spotify. Alt F4. Yeah, I'm fucking geeked out of my gourd right now. Spotify. Excuse me. Would you like this one last dance with me? Let's see. Bro! What on earth is happening? Hello? Sound settings.
Do you hear this? Naku flower.
All right, let's troubleshoot with Zem92. Why can he not... Oculus virtual audio device? No! Bro, why is my headphone... Okay. Bro, what is Meta doing on my fucking computer? Zuckerberg. Think it might be what we need to let us go rest in peace. Zuckerberg. The Mossad are coming for me? I believe it, man. I believe it. Okay. It's the Jews as always. Bro, I'm Jewish. You can't say it's the Jews when I'm Jewish. Also, is it just me or is my webcam now lagging immensely behind the audio? It's such a sobering thought. You're Jewish? Always been. Somebody else. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I think it's just you. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Gamers, stay calm, alright? Everything is gonna see alright. Your friend and hero, Zem92, has got this. Okay. That's better. Okay, it's working again. Another victory for your hero. We're not the ones who aren't calm. Bro, remember when I said I was delusion maxing? I hope you guys can see what I mean now. I'm eating chicky.
Thank you
Short
for
seat.
subscribing and welcome to
Short
the
seat.
Rack Pack.
Thank you, Shortsy. Want to say the prayer over the candles with me? Which one, Venus? Oh my god, this song is so good, dude. Gamers, if this is your first time hearing Gimme Love by Carly Rae Jepsen, you're welcome. Wait, is tonight Hanukkah? I used to make videos. The advice I give is to make the video funny. That's a good idea. Give me love.
Give me love, give me love, give me love, give me love, give me touch. Cause I want what I want, but you think that I want too much.
No music. No music. If you entertain them or make them laugh, that is good enough. I like it. I like it. That's a good idea. Do you consider yourself religious? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm still figuring that part out. Third night? Oh my goodness. I gotta wish my fucking mom a happy Hanukkah.
Give me love. Give me love, give me love, give me love, give me love, give me time. Cause I want what I want, but with you it's what I need.
Patrick, I sent you a Discord request since his old account got deleted. Love it. Oh my god, this is such a clean Florana. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Give me that gold split. I earned it. Full second, by the way. Full second gold.
I don't want what I want, but when you got want too much.
I'm mailing Zem92 a package containing 50,000 live bees. You're such a nice person, man. I've been thinking about how I have a honey deficit going on in my house right now. Like, I was just like, oh man, I don't know where to get raw honey. And now I have all the options of getting raw honey at the palm of my hand. If I want to listen to Tame Impala, I just put on Anxious by Carly and get the same stank face. Oh, this is a good song. Guys, Pickle Hater just got a based buck that cuts him down to only -12. If you guys are wondering how Pickle Hater has -12 based bucks, is because Kiawe keeps fucking finding him in the alleyways and shanking him for all he's worth. Over and over every fucking day. Taking his lunch money and making him feel like stupid idiot shithead, you know? I genuinely can't even tell why Kiawe is doing this anymore. But it's kind of funny, and I want to see how it plays out. It's gonna end in either Kiawe going insane with power or Pickle Hater blowing up the White House. I don't think there's any in between here, frankly. Why not both? Well, yeah, that's a good point. It could just be both. Gamers, whose side are you on? Are you on, like, Hazar brings up a good point. Where's everybody's allegiances? One's if you're rooting for Kiawe and all this, and two's if you're rooting for Pickle Hater. Three? Oh my god. The side of love? Boring. Somebody give Venus a cringe buck for that. Someone give Venus a cringe coin. We embrace tribalism around these parts. I root for snacks. That's actually a really good point. I specifically had to like eat all of my snacks and force myself to not buy any more. I was like, I can't with these snacks anymore. This junk food. Now I eat apples. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'll take it. Also, the snacks were delicious. I don't want that to you know. Basically, when I say what I mean, I ate all my snacks, was that like they were all like just junk food, which you know, obviously junk food is delicious and it's fun to eat. But I'm like I'm back on my Sigma grind set, and I'm like, I can't do this, man. I gotta eat apples. I gotta eat mangies. Wait, is today Tuesday? Fuck! I missed the market today. Bro, I hate when I miss the market. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the store and buy some mangies now if I really want them. On Tuesdays and Saturdays, there's a, like a farmer's market type beat. And they sell produce for insanely cheap. I've bought 3 mangies for $1.50. You don't really car? You're a car, Kiawi? I didn't know that about you. That's crazy. You think you know someone and then they're just a car. I love golden kiwis, but they're expensive as fuck. Junk is cheaper. I also like golden kiwis, and I never ate them until very recently. And when I ate them, I was like, whoa, you can just like eat the skin and it's not fuzzy and weird. I'm gonna eat more of this chicky. Bits.
Hear me out on this snack. Get some carrots, cut them into thin slices, put into baggie with lime juice, salt, pepper, oregano, and other spices of your choice. Let them marinate in the fridge. Pull out and munch lime-dipped carrot. Drink lime juice later.
Hear me out. Get some carrots, cut them into thin slices. Hold on. Cut them into thin slices, put into baggie with lime juice, salt, pepper, oregano, and other spices of your choice. Let them marinate in the fridge. Pull out and munch lime-dipped carrots. Drink lime juice later. That actually sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie. But the only part where you lost me is when you said pull out. I don't do that. And there it is, gamers. There's the worst sentence Zem said all stream. Mustard on the beat, ho. What a horrible stream to have ears. So true. And before Zem has 7 children. That sounds amazing. My mom just walked in as you said that. Good. Some guy on Instagram said vegetables lower your test and make you a soy boy. I need to see his research. I need to see his research. Although I feel like that can't possibly be the case. But then again, you never know these days, man. With the shit that they put in food, you never know these days. Bam, bam, bam. How do you think the Irish survived the British off nothing but potatoes? Not by having low test from potatoes? True. Yeah. This is one of those things where it's like, at a first glance, I want to say, nah, there's no way that's true. But then I remember the frogs, man. The frogs have done a number on my psyche. Ever since we all found out as a society that Alex Jones was actually kind of cooking, it's called into question everything that I've thought. Well, I guess just about the frogs. I mean, there's some other things he said that I don't necessarily stand behind. Alex Jones. Oh, that's a good one. Jones. H. Jones. What is this place? Home. Oh, God. Jones. I hate this part of the song. There, I said it. Like, I get it. It's historically accurate. It's necessary to what he's trying to get at here, but I just don't like it. It's the beat change. It's the beat switch up, you know what I mean?
Emperor Palpatine
nice.
Was a little-known senator from Naboo, a small planet. He finances terrorists to attack the planet. And then he plays victim and says that the pacifist republic isn't doing enough to help him.
And Palpatine was a little-known senator from Naboo. He finances terrorists to attack the planet, and then he plays victim and says that the pacifist republic isn't doing enough to help him with the terrorist invasion. The Trade Federation invasion. Who even speaks in Chinese accent? It's all geopolitical. Bro, am I having a stroke? I can't tell what I'm supposed to be. I can't tell what I'm supposed to be understanding by reading that. Am I just the silly Billy? Or are you the silly Billy? $5 billion or a dinner with David Goggins? Bro, I'm taking the $5 billion every time. I would lose infinity aura if I took the dinner with David Goggins. Even he would say, bro, you're stupid as hell. David Goblins is crazy. Nice brainworms, Kiawi. I gotta stop holding forward, man. Stop. I'm just gonna do this for now, because I just completely forget how to do this. I don't know why, but I just completely forgot. Sometimes it's not about playing perfect, it's about working with what you got. I just wanna party, you should be here. Whoa! I've never done that before. New mistake, ring the new mistake bell. Wait a minute, shit. Where am I? Okay. Gamers, ring the new mistake bell, please and thank you. Okay. A little bit of a squeezer, but that's okay. Not great, but it's passable. That's all we need. And we're -7 on latest run. That's all that matters. Hold on. Doing this is actually a little harder than it looks. Doing the L2 to R2, like fanning that I'm doing. It's a little harder than it looks. I just wanna party. Brosan Anomaly at Target. Charity is still around in 2025. Tell me more, Cody was here. $50 million, or you can turn into a cat whenever you want. I'll take the 50 million. Talk to a homeless man about his travels. Quite the anomaly. That sounds anomalous. Is that even a word? Bro, have you ever seen a cat take a nap? Too many times, frankly. One too many times. They are adorable, but I'm not looking to be adorable. I'm looking to be $50 million richer. He traveled far and technology followed. His brothers and sisters were to suffer and he didn't understand why. A poem in a story. Now that's an anomaly. Are you like having some sort of spiritual vision right now in my chat? Like, what is happening? Alright, I'm thinking too hard about this shit. I gotta just go in the flow. Thinking is for people who aren't doing. You could have $1 billion and you would never ever take a nap as nice as a cat takes with 0 effort and no money at all. I guess? This whole chat is stoned. I'm starting to think that might be the case. Oops. I meant to do this. No, you're chilling. You're chilling, Cody. I just think it's funny. I let the thing go up again. I would pay $1 million to be a cat in a sunbeam for 1 afternoon. Am I a bad person for not wanting that? Yowie, am I a bad person for not wanting that? Oh, fuck! Bro, what? Oh, this is bad.
Oh Mann, das tut weh. Yippie, das macht Spaß, oder? Der Lombax hatte bestimmt eine schwere Kindheit, Leute.
Nice.
Diesen Typen sollte ich meiner Ex-Frau vorstellen.
Okay, I've had better. I've had way worse. No, you are not a bad person, no matter how many crimes you commit. Thanks, Cowie. Appreciate you. I knew you'd be the right person to ask.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Don't you dare. Don't you even try it, man. Don't you even try it.
Es geht los, Leute.
Who's going to sleep? Dodo Boss. Have a good night's sleep, Dodo Boss. Okay. Now let's do this shit. We got a couple minutes. Might as well fuck around and have a really good Annihilation Nation. Would have been so funny if I died right there. So funny. Sometimes I wish I was the kind of person who could throw for content. But I genuinely can't do it. I'm too much of a tryhard. I go this way. A little slow, and I'm not super happy about it, but it was my fault for hesitating. You can do what H-God does and pop off epic for content. I do like when he does that. I am a big fan of H-God. Okay, I'm a little concerned. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. That was really weird, but it worked. It's fine. Awkward, but it was fine. Oh, I was supposed to... Oops. Yeah, I don't know. It's an awkward Annihilation Nation, but... and it's not terribly fast. And I fucking died right at the end. That's my fault. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Hard split is still hard. Wait, hold on. Checks the report. All right, guys. Hard split is still hard. Hard split is still hard. What am I doing there? It's okay. All that matters is that I'm doing better than last run. Minus 34 on latest run. I'll take it. We are currently plus 37 on PB. We have plenty of time to save in the later parts of this game. Do you eat cottage cheese, or are you saying I actually like cottage cheese? I'm a cottage cheese believer. If you could press a button that lets you restart your life with all the knowledge you have now, but the stipulation is you're a girl, are you pressing the button? Let me really think about this. Okay. If the question is, do I want to be a girl? The answer is no. I like being a guy. But do I think I could absolutely fucking crush it if I was reborn with a new life with all of my memories? Yeah, I think I would. But I'm still just happy being me, so I'm gonna say no. Thank you, Rajolfus, for gifting us up to Freeze Champ. My fucking goats. If there was a new chatter, who was the new chatter? Yo, RGK. How you doing, dude? Did I play Ratchet and Clank as a kid? I did indeed. It was epic. As a matter of fact, here's a little bit of Zem lore for you all. Alright, buckle up, kids. I got some Zem lore for you. I got some Zem lore. The year is 2002. Ratchet and Clank has just come out on the PlayStation 2. However, my brother is the one that gets the copy of Ratchet and Clank, not me. And I had to sit there on Christmas and watch him play it. And watch him have all that fun. Because he was my older brother. He wouldn't let me play with him. But he would let me watch him have fun. Fuck you, man. Holy shit, he mogged you? I mean, yeah, I guess. If that's the way you want to look at it. Ah, fuck it. This is not gonna work.
Boost your spirit off the ground.
I must have gotten the glitch. Because I definitely broke all the crates. I know I did. Could somebody do me a favor and check at the beginning of Aquados when I break a crate if it goes wing 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 and gives me the skill point? I think it did, but I definitely broke all the crates as well. I know I did. No? Alright, whatever, man. Oh, this is such a good song. Bro, this song is so fucking... I'm glad there's a command for that. Listen, just because I say it all the time doesn't mean I'm wrong. Nice. I'll take it. Now this is a run I'm much happier with. Only plus 18 on PB, although we have a hard split to go against. Alright, gamers. Can we get the tier flips? Oh my goodness. Arthur Modergan, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements.
You really should have that looked at.
Fuck. Bro. The camera's getting fucked up. Clutch up. Yeah, this run's dead. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't understand it because I think it's just the camera getting pushed against other textures. Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to play this out since this is... Oh my fucking god, man. That just pissed me off so fucking badly, man. That actually pissed me off so badly. Okay. I'm practicing this until I get it. And I'm practicing this until I never mess it up again. There's some things I'm willing to accept when it comes to mistakes. This is not one of them. I've practiced this so many fucking times, and I still don't have any handle on it at all. Because it's the camera. It's the fact that the camera is getting shoved into the pipe. That's what's fucking up my tira flips.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do.
Zimmy Zim Zim Geo on the practices.
Okay, I think I'm getting the idea now. Thank you, Yarrow, for the 38 months. I appreciate you, baby. Losing runs to this makes me want to fucking rip my balls off and toss them into the sun. Okay. Yeah, okay, so to kind of explain what's going on here, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's the issue with these specific tira flips is that the camera gets insanely fucked up by how thin the pipe is, and it's the camera that allows me to actually do this fucking trick in the first place. Like, I need the camera to be in certain spots. I think if I... I think if I come out here... Maybe it wasn't a skill issue, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta make this fucking place my comfort zone. What's up, Corey? How you doing? Bad wall cycle, so true, X Jonas. So true. Okay. If I'm ever here, what do I do? Zem, can you end the stream for today so I can do stuff? You're not my prisoner, did nothing. You can do what you want. I don't want it to be an accident, ever. Mad to think your God of War video is nearly 3 years old. It's crazy, isn't it? Can you stop streaming so Joel stays imprisoned in your bathroom? I could do that. Yeah, it's nice, Anti-Medic, isn't it? That's something I should think about doing, is having, like, some nights of the week where I stream at later times or earlier times to catch other people who don't normally get to catch the stream. It could be kind of a cool idea. Can you stop streaming so we can play Melee? When I'm done streaming today, I unfortunately cannot play Melee. I've got some financial documents that need my attention. And I gotta lock in and get them done because I'm fucking sleep deprived as shit right now. Can you keep streaming till you get world records to save my Gamba? Maybe. What up, Ravax? How you doing, man? Did you get a new place or new office? This is my apartment. My contract with my office ran out, and I stream here now, and I'm very happy about it. I got a new apartment on my own. No angry Germans. Damn, remember when Zem loved me before he became a famous streamer? Leaving his oldest friends behind? Well, you know what they say, man. Sometimes you gotta switch up on your day ones, you know? Sometimes you gotta. Okay, I have a methodology for this now. So the idea is, I actually want to be close to the front of the pipe. Okay, maybe not like that though. Do you miss your angry German? Be honest. Not really. He was kind of a dick to me in the end. I mean, I still care about him, but, you know, I only really want to spend my time with people who actually treat me well. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Even if I do it like that, I can salvage it. Well, I mean, yeah, and I know I wasn't the perfect housemate, and there's reasons why he didn't like me. But I also think that, you know, just because I fucked up doesn't mean that he gets to hold it over my head forever, you know what I mean? At a certain point, if somebody apologizes and actually changes their behavior, you can't really hold on to angst anymore, which is kind of what happened with us, where I did a bunch of fucked up shit, apologized for it, spent a year changing my entire behavior and becoming a completely different person, and then he was still kind of a dick to me about it. So after that point, I'm just like, all right, man, I'm out. See ya. Have a nice life. What was your first thought on the Tyrannoid mother leaving the arena downstairs? Yeah, I thought it was really funny. I knew it wouldn't do anything, but I thought it was funny. I figured out the real issue, and the real issue is that I'm a bitch. That's the issue. I need to clutch up and get some fucking Z factor in my life and not be such a bitch when I get to this spot. Just do it with some confidence. Yeah, one to the left, two to the right. That could work. I've changed. Germans don't like Zem confirmed. Possible. Germans in the chat, do you concur? I've changed jobs because of people I can't stand because of the way they behave towards me for no reason. Even if I asked if I did something, I never got an actual response or a reasonable one. Sometimes it happens. I mean, you would probably get the basic idea of it, Kill Jage, who is currently on his account X Jonas. Ich mag Zem? What does mach mean in this scenario? Does Ouya all the trilogy use Rackman for speedruns now? Yeah, you can use Rackman with all three. Oh, like, I see. Thank you, Nath. Is this apartment bigger than the old one? Yeah, by like a shitload. What about us German-speaking peeps, Zem? I think you guys are cool. I like you guys. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. And I also got to practice the sewers. Sewer chain. Boah. Gamers, I'm cooked. I'm exhausted. I think this is going to be about where I have to call it for the night. I got to get my financial papers done. I want to get a good amount of sleep. And I want to come back and hit it hard tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys a lot. I hope you all had an amazing time watching today. I'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. Who am I going to host? Who do I feel like hosting? Who do I feel like hosting? Oh, I'm going to raid Ratchet Runner. Yo, who did that? Whomst did that? Who did it? Nathsk, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. You're a fucking homie. Gamers, go give Ratchet Runner 1 some love. He's learning Ratchet and Clank 1 all check marks. Great category. Thank you all, gamers. It's a pleasure and a privilege to be able to stream for you all. And I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah. Good night, everyone.